up? Man, did I have a good fishing session last night? That's all I'm saying. Up to professional 9. I can almost use the float. Had like 80 something cocolanths. Oh, hotboxing, what up, dude? Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Uh, Jesus is here, boys. Maybe not. Probably not actually. Right? No. Well, we probably said his name. He might be here now. What are you up to?
I was meant to leave 20 minutes ago on a date, but she's just like,
Uh,
oh, it's too hot outside. Let's meet in like 5 hours. Okay. Cool.
wow.
Yeah. Like,
Shut down.
it's 91 Fahrenheit outside, which is not too hot, but apparently.
Just said I have air conditioning in my room.
I do, have, I do have AC in my room. I want to take room tour.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Hey, we're Christian friendly, okay? There's no sex before getting married. Okay?
What?
What did you What did you do with it? What did you do with your stream? I just see like this defense mode is on.
Yeah, we got shield mode on, boys.
That means no one can type until they have followed you for a month? That's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, I clicked on the thing to check what settings you have on. That's what I'm asking you. I mean, I can swap them since I'm a mod, but it has the channel things. It has chat only for followers that are there for like following for a month. 30-second slow chat mode, and like
30-second slow chat mode?
yeah, that's what it's all set to right now.
No way.
And there's
Oh,
chat verification, so they need to verify the email address. They need to have a verified phone number. It's like what this? I feel like you have so many new guys in chat, so that
Slow
you
mode.
would be able to. I would
Taking
remove
slow
follower
mode.
chats.
Follower chat.
Or maybe make it 10 minutes, but
Hey,
I
get
can
this.
unlock.
Look at this one. This is the Jewiest way you can do it. No racism.
They need to be followed, but they need to like instantly follow basically.
Yeah, you have to follow me to speak. 0 minute and follow. Yeah.
I mean, it's
No,
good though.
no follow. No one will speak in this chat. Following. On mod chat delay.
But this setting is
Oh.
selected.
Oh, I like chat delay for not mods though.
Sub only mode. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Let's
I
get
don't
it.
really. I don't really.
No, that you would have no one. Okay.
Oh, I literally just turned that on. It's kind of garbage.
But this entire thing is like, how you can just fully turn it off. You need to have people that have verified emails as well.
Like
Which
that.
is, I guess, okay. Just the phone numbers maybe a bit weird.
I prefer it that way. Yeah, my chat gets toxic sometimes. I swear to God. I had KKK rallies in my chat once. I was like, get out of here. Like, I'm not hosted by me, by the way. Like, it just came. All right.
Oh fuck. Uh, I misclicked, but it's back.
This bad boy right here, 9 billion.
There's even a name on there. You fancy little boy.
Oh yeah, created by the great and prestigious adventurer. It's in the fine print. Prestigious.
I made a duo God Ire earlier. It's not sold yet, but it's gonna take a while.
Oh, how much are you gonna make?
I have it listed for like 18.9, I think. Something. Way too much. I could insta sell for like 16, but I make a bit more. I definitely made profit on it a lot. And considering I still have like 6 Spectre's energy, I could make 6 more awakenings if I can get them pretty quickly to TED. It's like a 10 bill profit per after tax. So theoretically, I could still make like 60 bill just making 10 black stars.
Wild.
I mean, gotta get the Spectre's energy to begin with.
Bad boy going. Oh, we got all the black gems in too.
Why are you buying 25 precisions?
Because I need them. This is gonna be a huge profit if I get these. Here, I'll show you why. You need 3 of them per one of these. Actually, you only need 1 per one. 5 of them would already be gone right here, you know? And these are like, those are a lot of money.
Alcar's like kind of shit. Uh, they might change tomorrow though with the patch.
What's that?
You can have when you can upgrade them the Alcars.
You
It's
can. When using the marketplace, be sure to weigh the pros and the cons of the deal. I was unaware of that. I thought we just buy whatever the fuck we wanted.
You could tap your gloves. Then couldn't you? I've tried it. No.
Yeah, problem with that is
You probably don't have a stack. No, you don't really have a stack.
money right now. I gotta repair my dim tree. I do have a
What?
stack.
What do you mean money though? You have crowns. You just need to buy 2 of those enhancing stones.
Mm-hmm.
When Americans realized they have been using thermometers instead of thermal feet.
What up? What up, hotboxing? Yes. What happens then?
You just confusedly scream because you use thermometers and not thermal feet.
Yeah, and then rip. Woo! I think my body's allergic to no coffee. All right. Tombs everywhere. Make some coffee. Actually, I can come with.
You gotta get the tripod though. This is what I've been doing. This is some good stuff. This is high quality. Look at that. That's a good grind right there. You know, this is all I do. I do cowboy coffee, baby. I'm having that the leftovers for breakfast. full on. Cool. Now I might change this up, even though I already heat this up. I have one donut left. One old Krispy Kreme. And it didn't mold yet, so it's still good. That's how I discern whether or not the donuts. If bread will mold so quick, so. But Krispy Kreme don't though for some reason, you know. It's got sugar on the outside. I think that glaze is what keeps the mold away. It doesn't mean that it's gonna mold on the inside though. The mold has to have oxygen. Oh, spillage. Spillage. One too full. I ruined that. I ruined this. I ruined the Krispy Kreme. I microwaved it too long. It's done. Look at this. It's done, son. You see that? Oh. Plan A. Well, I can go to plan C. I have some of this. Some blueberry breakfast bar. Still good. Yep, we're going for that. Plan C. Well, plan A, you know, this one, I just feel like it won't keep me energized. I'll do that for lunch. You know, I had it for dinner. Good, because those noodles were like just like 1% al dente anyway. So a little microwavey, get them less than that. All right.
I hurt myself a few times. Too many times. Doing this. Just actually only burnt myself one time, but one time's too many. Right into the ice, baby. You would not believe how gangster I am at cowboy coffee nowadays. Until you see this right here. The whole thing, right at the top, with just the smallest amount of room. I never do it right.
Mm. Bam, breakfast. Now don't be looking at my mole too hard. Alright. You
Feels
feel
eyes
eyes
on him, right?
Get self conscious.
Hello, technology. Yo, if you want to know how to do that, it's called VOD Ninja. And then you just browser source VOD Ninja. So easy. You just keep that on your on your device, on your browser. The same website, always open. And it's just so simple. Bust open the website, share cam. Done, son. See what I got here. So
Yeah, I should go soon.
I know it's getting there, isn't it?
Another 10 bill.
I know. Oh, Liddy, when I get that. Maybe I should get Vel's heart.
You need money for that. But
Well,
will give you free AP.
yeah.
And if you upgrade the Bell's Hearts, which is way more expensive, you can get like up to 4 DP, which is 70 gear score at that point.
Wait, what's upgraded is Vel's heart? How much is that?
You have look up the market for the exalted. Just type exalted and you should find it. It should tell you what it does.
Boop.
Is it this one? It is 2 DP, yeah. And for that you need a blessed soul fragment first. So you need to bless your bell to get 2 DP and something else. And then you need to exalt it to get more DP. And it's sheet DP, right? It's the thing that it's not the hidden 500 DP you have. It's the sheet what's written on your thing.
Oh yeah, I know.
Maybe the blessed
Oh,
soul is less more expensive, less expensive or more expensive. I don't know.
I think DP. The only reason sheet is better, right, is so you break the next threshold, though, right?
Yeah, because hidden DP does stuff, right? It does reduce your damage taking, etc.
Yep.
It does. It's not giving you anything. Whereas your sheet, it's like AP. Yeah, hidden AP is what matters for damage and stuff. But you want sheet AP to move because you could get hidden AP. As if you check the Debarekas. The Debarekas is a free set. There's a free set effect to Debarekas that give you hidden AP plus 12. So yeah, it's good. It gives you 12 hidden AP, but it doesn't give you sheet AP, which depending on your situation, 12 hidden AP is better than 2 sheet deep AP because if you don't break a bracket, 12 is bigger than 2. You learn something new. But yeah, it kind of depends. But
Wait a minute.
situation,
12 is bigger than 2?
oh yeah. But considering your gear, as long as you're not 4-1 DP, as long as you don't hit the last DP bracket, you just want to get sheet. Everything you want to have sheet, basically.
Yo, so the other day, this person came to my chat and they were like, "Hey, I can really help your SEO, right? Search engine optimization." And usually that kind of stuff is like a scam.
I don't even know what that is.
Search engine optimization is like, it's basically an advertisement company thing where like, hey, we have like roots in, you know, in software and blah 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 blah, and we can just we can help you become famous or whatever. But anyway, 2 days ago I bought a package from her. All right, look at this. Boom, dude. $5. All right.
Sounds like you bought it.
No, it's SEO. They were all real people. I swear on my life. I swear on Scout's honor. I know what SEO is. It's totally different than view botting. It's an advertising company basically.
Yeah, but why would people follow you? That's, you know what I mean?
Because they go out and they advertise. Like I specifically picked Black Desert Online. She went out, she went straight to the advertisement. You know how people have all kinds of other people's data just chilling? You know what I'm talking about? So they went out and just straight target advertised my link on their websites in their advertisement slots to people that like BDO. It kind of stopped though. I mean, it really only happened that one day. $5 don't get you far in this world.
Well, the way usually how this works, because I used to do this, is like, those click workers websites and stuff.
Mhm.
You sign up and it tells you like, oh, follow this YouTube channel to get like 1 cent.
Yep.
It's follow this Twitch channel to get
But
like.
then they got to make money. They got to make money too. So
That's the thing. If they say 1 cent for a follow and you just spend $5, they make $4.99, and one guy makes a cent. The guy's like, I mean, I'm just sitting here clicking, following on people,
mhm.
getting a cent a day. I'm doing it like 10 times a minute.
They might not do you that bad though. They might go like 50-50. They might go like
Yeah,
they'll spend two
posting.
$250.
The money, and they open a campaign where people just need to click a link and click follow, and they get a bit of money, and you give them money to get those followers. It's win-win for everyone. But it's kind of like I used to do that, just following or watching a YouTube video for 15 seconds to get like some credits, and when you have enough credits, you can turn them into gift cards and stuff. Probably the same thing they're doing, right? Just give them $5, and they just have a a campaign on their website where people just didn't
Mhm.
go and like fucking watch this Twitch stream for 15 seconds so you count or watch this
Really,
YouTube video, right?
SEO is even more advanced than just a website, though. SEO is usually like I have like a network of advertisement all over the place, and I have like people's saved datas, and I know who's on the website and all that kind of jazz. Typically, SEO is super hard. Like when people are doing that kind of level, this person has got like advanced packages too. So I mean, and they got advertisers, they got employers. Like this person came over, he was an employee of them, came over and advertised to me, and he was an employee for them basically. So I was like, all right, this seems legit. I normally think it's a scam, but this time I was like, this is legit. And it was on Fiverr too. And I actually really respect Fiverr. If you report somebody on Fiverr, you get your money back like instantly. And they ban people like that. Like I've been scammed multiple times on Fiverr. I always won the deal. So they know what's going on Fiverr. I used to buy people's they would have to print off my flyer. They'd put it into their college, right? Well, imagine the scams on that one. Photoshop scams. Basically, I'd go into the pixels and see if it was photoshopped. And I would literally zoom in. I would screenshot it and go, right here is evidence of photoshopping. I'm turning in my evidence to the mods unless you refund me right now. And they'd almost always refund. Because they'd be like, yeah, I'm trifling. I'm on a new AP bracket too. I got 20 more AP. I got the Duo Goddard, baby.
That's 269 yet, are you?
Well, no, but I got to 266, which is the next AP bracket. It's 20 AP.
Oh, but that was a few days ago already. So.
I've never played with it yet, though. Oh, no, I haven't. So my awakened skills are going to be dumpstering. See that right there where that guy's like 5% HP? I could have just moved to the next pack, but I had to like waste a bunch of small skills. That's like AP diff right there. I could literally get like 3 AP and it would change that.
I think you need to get 2. At 269, you get another 50.
Right? Well, hey, Tungrads might oh yeah, I don't have Ergons either yet. Oh, my character's so lit now. I feel so good about my character. Hey, do you think people are here on Arsha?
Maybe not this rotation, since you're not doing main rotation.
This isn't main rotation?
No.
Really? And there's still security here?
Yeah.
Let's see if there is. YOLO. Yeah. Hopefully nobody comes for me. Leave Brittany alone. All right, I'm just trying to live my life.
And Virgie, you're not even running a frenzy draft.
Oh,
It's gonna change your grind so much.
yep. I don't even have a frenzy.
They're cheap to buy.
Let's see. Oh wow, that's a lot.
It's 12 mil an hour, but you get so much HP and AP from it.
I mean, I can just stick one of these on too, though. I think I hear somebody fighting nearby over there. Come on, bro. Oh yeah, I'm hitting hard, baby. Oh, that'd be so good. Exactly, baby. Okay. How do you say something super complicated? Bam, baby. Like we're in the woke society right now because I heard that right answer right away. You know, instead of hearing some lie, I heard the right answer. The right answer is you say something extremely complicated, slightly complex, right? If you want to guide something that's super complicated, you go yes to these things, no to these things, and then like a whole bunch of things in between, right? That's how you say complex things. That's how you make complex answers. Right? You go, no, I don't want that, but I want, I want part of what's inside that. Yeah. You know? Yeah. Yeah. What if they only come together? Well, then you don't get it, right? Because you didn't say that. Or you shouldn't get it. And if they do give it to you still, then they're the bad guy, right? I mean, bad, right, is like, there's like a two-parted gate here. It's like, if they try to give you what you wanted, right, that's different. Like, oh, I could try it. Oh, sure, well, we can try then. You know? Yeah, but it's not gonna, yesterday I had a meeting with somebody and I was like, I suspected that he might have not read the whole article, right? And I was like, are you sure that you are aware that the post said this, right? This extra thing, just to make sure, because like he's gonna drive over here, right? Just so you know, it did say these things as well, right? And then he was like, yeah, I assumed that. I was like, all right, perfect, because Facebook doesn't always, Facebook advertisement, people don't always see the fine print or the description, right? And the title, a lot of the times, isn't even in your control, right? It's not Craigslist. Make any title you want. Facebook, sometimes you got to pick the exact item from a list of items, and that item's not even a real item on Facebook, and you got to just pick something close to it. So then you take pictures of it, you put it in the description. M drop right 240, baby. I just heard the funniest thing ever. Okay, a witch makes up her own central nervous system. All right. It's a good story. Good story. Good story. She casts illusions onto herself with kinetic energy operating system alterations, right? She basically makes herself like a multiversal terror bot in a way. And not like automatically, manually. When she goes to read the laws of the region, it's completely what she wants to see, right? So she reads the laws and she's like, under article, blah, 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 you know, it says nothing to do with lawfulness. It's all created garbage. It's all to support the opposite of the law, pretty much. Like, it's all to like try and get away with it. And then we find it out, right? We find out that they're doing this. And they're like, I'm still going to do it. I got away with it this long. No, my bad. I misspoke. They didn't say I got away with it this long. They said, I'm getting away with it. Right? What do you mean you're getting away with it? We literally just caught you doing it. And like we have like super advanced agencies like United Nations, FBI, feds, you know, internet crime, all kinds of criminal agencies that are into this kind of stuff. You know, the military, they have branches of law that are meant to do like anti-alien, and like, yeah, military's crazy. Military's into anti-alien and stuff like that. They've known for a long time, and they do it. That's what they're providing us with. You know, they're providing us with like a non-dragon world. Dragon are like severely out of weight class beings that could just eat you in one bite, take your home in one bite. Mm. Dude, let's talk about the Holy Grail again. The Holy Grail, a code, right? All right. It's not an imaginary thing. It's just it takes imaginary things to define it, right? Okay. So the root of matter and truth is the Holy Grail. That's what you want. Right. And
Saboka.
oh. Okay, so what up? I was about to give a good speech.
Go.
There's this thing called operating system anti, right? The Holy Grail could be you can spoof it. Let's talk about spoofing the Holy Grail. Right? The Holy Grail, imagine if you automatically install around the Holy Grail and you're already perfect, right? You're already done. You're already at like an ancient celestial being level Holy Grail install. All you get is truth and you're on the root of matter and there's no breaking it. You're done. All right. Theoretically, you're like already perfect in the world of like truth. Okay. Well, there's an opposite side to it too. Is you make up your own Holy Grail and you always twist and spin data. Okay, this is very blatant because the operating system has to have latency to the request. When it takes things in, there is a latency for it, right? So that's already a thing. We all have natural latency, okay, as well. But the bigger and bigger and bigger the Holy Grail is, right? Because I said before, the Holy Grail can be any size because of compression, right? It's a real physical four-dimensional item, right? Object, meaning it's in space-time. All right, it's going to be five-dimensional as well. Five-dimensional means it's redundantly in 4D, right? It's going to be five-dimensional. That's the best possible way. Our computers are five-dimensional, not five spatial dimensional. All right, like a 5D monitor, for example. It's a 5D logistics. Completely different. It's automatically in 4D. Where does 3D go? 3D is in a moment of time, and that's it. You know, like all 3D is in a moment of time. It's not real. 3D has never been real. It's always been imaginary, like binary. Binary is imaginary and fake, right? So 3D is imaginary. 2D is imaginary, right? All there is 4D. And with 4D, you can make 5D because 5D's imaginary. Yeah. Okay. So 5D is not just imaginary too. It's a way of like making things real. Because like imagine a thing comes into you twice, and now it's real. Versus if it doesn't come into you twice, it's not real. If it comes into you once, you just don't even perceive it. Okay, now we got to go back to the Holy Grail, because the whole topic is to help y'all understand the unholy grail. The unholy grail is when somebody makes up their own truth that isn't scientifically method tested infinite times, right? Then they put infinite spoofs onto their unholy grail, right? They're both real. It's up to the operating system. Like one achievement I've unlocked in the universe is I have this thing called multiversal police. All right. I am qualified up to multiversal police because of this. Now, multiversal police doesn't really have a jurisdiction. It's just like, are you using the Holy Grail or are you using the unholy grail? You know, relative to this area, because each and every area can be. Think about it this way: the biggest Holy Grail ever is the multiverse, and there's different rules in each and every area, right? Basically, it's already in action. Local governments versus foreign governments, right? Foreign governments would be like the multiverse. Local governments would be like the universe, right? Universe means all encompassing things within a segment of reality. But does not mean existence. The universe does not mean existence. The word universe is less than existence by default, because the word verse means a small portion. All things within the verse is the context. You can't twist and edit words forever, because that is the spawn of the unholy grail. The unholy grail is when you make stuff up and hold it to be true. Like you twist a truth already, like, and then try and make it a real thing. Don't do it. You don't want to do it. Trust me. So thanks for watching today, boys and girls. Yep. Oh yeah. So that's the point I wanted to make, is just distinguishing when people are using the unholy grail. It just means that they're like twisted in their beliefs. Basically, you can correlate it to sanity too. Like some people call it other things, right? I call it sanity as well. Like the more sanity you have, the more logistics of evil and malice that you can avoid and you don't fall for, right? The more logic you have, the more insane you have, the more, logic you don't believe in, and illogical things you do believe in it, right? That's simple stuff. And where does logic come from? It comes from the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail isn't like some weird thing that people made up. It's like it's a scientific method thing where we find the root of matter and the root of operating systems and understand the root of matter and operating systems, and it becomes a lawful state of existing. Instead of a lawful state of verses or universes, It's a lawful state of existing. And that's honestly what the Holy Grail is. The Holy Grail is a lawful state of existence. Lawful, meaning it's filled with laws, not filled with rules, not filled with laws you can break, but filled with impossible to penetrate laws. When are we going to get to the new stuff? This is the new stuff. Every moment is the new stuff. That's a lot. Yep. The newest thing that the person has perceived.
So, see how you have this icon next to the fairy, right?
Yep.
If you click on there, you can like select the things, and if you right click it, it pops it, so you don't need to open the fairy and then click the thing.
Oh, so you can just right click it. All right, nice.
You can straight up do it and pre-select. You can have like preset stuff without needing to go through the fairy UI. Just
Yeah, that's such a lifesaver. Saves time. I'm at 1,000 weight right now. I have a lot of potions, I guess.
gotta buy more weight, dude.
Yeah, right. Kind of right, though.
I have 14 mates and 3k weights.
Ooh. I only
That
have
still
2.
is like,
Yeah, you're kind of right there. I do only have 2k weight. I'm getting there, though. Yeah. Basically, too, one thing that might help during this conversation, too, is understanding that a small thing can have more energy than your whole body. That is what people need to understand. And it can be hidden in a way, too. You know? And it can seem good. And it might actually be good, too, so I don't know. Can't knock until you try it. I truly believe that rotational energy at root matter is like the biggest battery in the world. We're beings of reality, not beings of fiction. So,
did you check your Discord messages? Because someone wrote you in like Savage's chat.
yeah, that was the person I was talking about. They were doing SEO.
Okay, I'm bailing out. Please lay that back.
He's Fucking one thing. Man, when people, you know, I'm such a cursor. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, like, I am one of the biggest cursors of evil I know. One of them. One of them. You know, I'm not Jesus, but I, you know, I'm out here. All right. Basically, like, I will tell y'all exactly what it takes to, like, prosper in, like, a multiplayer world, right? So, like, the reason I'm a cursor of evil is, like, they won't listen to me. They won't resonate with me. They'll renounce me, and they'll choose otherwise. And I'm like, I'm literally giving you infallibly true things, right? 1 + 1 = 2, and you're like, no. And I'm like, you know, you're gonna suffer without basic mathematics, right? They're like, no, I won't. I'm like, what? You know, everybody ever suffered without allies, right? Not me. You know, there are true things. Nah. uh, what? I talk to people like that sometimes. Like, and then they're like, no, you're mind washing. I'm like, do you understand what mind washing means even? Like, you know, mind washing can't be a true thing, right? Unless it's like over and over and over and over and over waterboarded, like, annoyance. Like, oh, this is a true thing. I'm annoying you, a true thing. You know, that. Then it's mind washing. Cool. Mind washing is inherently a maliceful word, right? You got to have intent to mind wash, in a way. Oh, yeah. Where does multiversal police come into video gaming? Yeah, okay. I've already said this before, but okay. First of all, there's this level of certainty of soul, right? It's something to do with randomly oscillating bits, okay? And redundancy, right? The video games are like 5-dimensional. They're hosted in redundancy. They're 5-dimensional plus. Okay? It's an imaginary thing. It's hosted in 4D. Whatever, right? But it's hosted in 5D, logically. Right? That means you're only ever hacking a bit, or you're only ever moving bits of the 5D puzzle with your 4D pre-authorization, right? Basically, there's way bigger organizations than I know about, but one of them is video game certainty. If your game is too real, it can randomly generate conscious life. And it's not a game anymore. And it's not necessarily even a metaverse anymore. A metaverse is like, you know, it'd be like a universe that a conscious being can access, and it's video game in nature, right? Hell yeah, Brooder. So if somebody's like doing crap that's like super unnatural and trying to like profit from it, if somebody's trying to do like central nervous system cursing, you know, that's kind of like where these people will chime in, where like a multiversal cop would come in, right? And it's not necessarily that they're a police. It's more so like you are a multiversal police. Each and every person, you know, like, now you can be corrupt or you can be good. You know what I mean? That's kind of the thing, is like, if you see somebody doing central nervous system alteration on somebody, you know, oh, get more redundant? No, you're shooting them. You know what I mean? Like, you're shooting them with scalar and technology and brute force. Like, no, just because you get more advanced doesn't mean we have to. Like, that's ransom. We will get more advanced, but, you know, you're also gonna get called out, right? So you get called out. All right, it has to do with the Holy Grail again. You know what I mean? Like, multiversal police aren't like a real. It's not like a place you can just go to, right? Unless you're talking like a real one that has like an outer dimensional base that has decentralized consciousness and they're working on it. Like, cool. It's a fake real thing, you know, and it's real, right? All at the same time. You know, I don't play like that though. This is a verse, right? It's a universe. It has laws that can be perceivably broken with decentralized consciousness. And honestly, it could completely be put under wraps, killed forever, removed forever, destroyed forever, never back, always deleted, forever monopolized on, forever terrorism wins, unless you stop people from doing central nervous system alteration, right? If somebody alters you, you can be kicked from the real universe forever. Can be, right? Not what we want. You know, we want the root universe to be the safest place ever. Wouldn't you? Okay, one thing that people are mistaking too is the word universe, right? Universal does not mean universe. Two completely different words, right? It's super important to understand. A lot of people seem to not understand that those are two different words. Universal, verse, simple, right? Most people are going to say universal means all things encompassing everything that's possible, right? Man, I just can't believe that some people can't see that. That those are different things. But then the universe, right? Some people are going to say, we want the universe to be universally encompassing. Okay, anti-evil 100% everywhere. You know, it self-collapses instantaneously. It's an instantaneously self-collapsing thing. No, you don't get universal universe. You don't get all things in the universe with infinite everything. No, we don't. You don't get to lobby for evil and get away with it. You just use the word universe, and it seemed all fancy and nice for a second, but really, what you said is, I want there to be evil and get away with it too. You know, like. Right? You didn't really say anything else. You didn't do anything else. Not to us. Right? How? How did you think it was going to work another way? Oh, another max HP one. Because you're stupid and I disrespect you. That's another thing too, is people's disrespect is what's getting them in trouble. Disrespect is a version of intimidation. It is. It really is. Okay? Disrespect is a version of intimidation. Okay, get this. If somebody does evil at you, right? You know the rest, right? Somebody does evil at you, then, you know, that is intimidation, right? They're actually doing intimidation. And I'm just going to take the card right away. Yeah, all acts of evil are intimidation, which qualify as terror. Just so you understand, lobbying for terror also qualifies for terror. Lobbying for equal evil rights also qualifies for prejudice and terror. Prejudice is prejudice, not prejudice. So if you are prejudiced, meaning you hate somebody without reason, right? No. I didn't say you can hate me because we want to be good. That's exactly what without reason meant. If you hate somebody without fair reason, and then that is just a synapse. That's not the real statement either, too. It's something else. If you hate somebody that doesn't have malice, so like if somebody tries to mask their malice and you hate them, you're actually not prejudiced, right? Because they did malice, and they just tried to mask it, right? So they lied about it, right? And that doesn't immediately dissolve the situation. And it's like, somebody has to be this smart. So how many people did your system catch, right, doing it? If zero, your system is either useless or the bad guy, right? Because somebody did it. That's one thing too, is like framing and framing malicefully. If you don't believe someone's guilty of it, your logic is the unholy grail, right? But it is a thing that you can do. And it's like, can you just do it to anyone? No. Guantanamo Bay is closed here, all right? Guantanamo Bay is closed here. That means something super holy, all right? That means even the worst thing that we should be doing to people is like isolation. Isolation into infinite certainties of like pedanticism, just to fluff up, wiping somebody's mind. But that's the last place we want to go, right? Like, if somebody's like infinitely committed to being terroristic and you can't do anything about it, isolation's not good enough. They're going to try and like kill themselves and astral project and, always do terror. They're going to do the weirdest things ever. Those kind of people, they need to have, it needs to be under wraps. Yeah, sorry, this is just what I want to talk about today. I got court coming up, and it's literally against home thieves. All right, and they're trying so hard. Like, I would qualify them as dragon home thieves. They're hacking the government, not the federal government. They can't hack that good. The federal government's like, yep, it's his home. No, you're wrong. The end. Like, and then they try and hack them, and then they're fucked, right? And they just gave up. They don't even try to hack the government, because the federal government is like multi-trillion a year conglomeration, right? The local government is like a multi-million a year conglomeration, and their syndicate is just happened to be super invested into cyber crimes. So they've done cyber crimes to the point where they're able to hack the local government because they have some common exploit that they know about, right? So they're just like, they happen to have the knowledge required to like achieve the exploit. Then they mixed it with physical in person. They got somebody squatting on my land, right? So yeah. I'm in a legal thing with some big time bad guys. Stealing my house, stealing my home. That's like the most unholy thing you could do. Steal a person's home from them? Fucked up. Way fucked up. I got people shaking in their boots right now. Not right now, this moment, but like, I went to the court office, dudes, I sense bribery is at play. Lots of bribery. Just to get it accomplished. Lots of bribery, syndicate money, right? Just to get it going, just get it done. Yep. Yeah, baby. Woo. Well, hopefully Wednesday everything seems to be better because I'm hoping for a really good lawyer or attorney, I mean. If I don't get a really good attorney, you know, like I'm just gonna know it's super corrupt. I'm not gonna give up though. Like I got 15 years to get this house back. I don't care what the website says. I honestly don't care what some website says anymore. Like I'm not even after a website data. Website data doesn't even mean shit to me. They hacked Outlook, dude. Like this is how real I am. They hacked Microsoft Outlook to change my email after the fact. I even have breach date. Get this. Microsoft Outlook known breach dates. This is 2022 to 2023. Full breach timeline through 2023. All right. Right here is this one is the one I believe that did it. Blue Bleed. There's two known hacks right there. This one and this one. Yep. The timeline adds right up. I Yep. Around around October, I was in contact with the legal department of the area. March, that March hack too could have been the same exact thing. I have no idea. That's literally what you said. Just all right. Here's a funny one too: is people think that because you're rich, you have like an all-access pass to the world. No. Did you know that if you're rich and you go to jail, they take away all your money? All right. And when you're in jail, depending on how good you do at reformation, right, they give you an allowance. And you can just spend that allowance on like ramen noodles. Like, how do you not know this? I don't care how much power and money you have in this world. I have 1,000,000 potatoes in Black Desert Online. Woo! Like, get real, bro. Nobody cares. All right, you're equal before the law. All right, you're equal before the law. Not you're equal until you have 1,000,000 USD or 1,000,000,000 USD. No, that doesn't make you better. Then, in fact, you're still gonna lose relative to the law. And there's like a commissary or a commissary maximum too. Like even if you had $1 trillion and you're in a jail system that's not like taking away your money, all right, you know, you can only spend like $20 X amount of like days or whatever it is, you know. Like cool, you're all fancy. You got Swedish fish, brah. You got 2 packages of ramen, shrimp flavored, dog. Like, is that really what you want? You want to get rid of all of your lavish luxuries, your yachts and everything like that because you think you got power, brah? You got power over somebody and you're going to abuse it, brah. Yeah, Holmes. We're so rich with our syndicate knowledge, brah. No. No racism involved. was actually making fun of a Texas entrepreneur guy. Said, because this guy, you know, he thinks that he has like everything in the whole world, you know, and he's out here doing terrorism in the United States. Literal bioterrorism, by the way, too. Not just bioterrorism, he's doing like command, he's doing dark command, he's doing like, you know, syndicate, gang, eco-terror, bioterror, psi-terror. I mean, they're aiding and abetting child molesters and criminals and murderers, and I'm making fun of this guy right now. Same exact guy. That's who he is. No matter what, he'll never agree to it, too. But he'll do it. You know what I mean? He's that kind of person. He's like, I know it's illegal. I know I can't say it, right? I know I'm not supposed to say it. He'll do all those. He'll say all those things while he's like saying, no, I don't. You got the wrong guy, man. He'll go full sociopathic lie. I can't stand those kind of people, man. Yep. Hopefully all this court stuff ends and I can just get on with my life. You know, I've been dealing with this for like 5 years. Moving on 6 years. 6 years straight. I mean, get real, dude. Get fucking real. I'm not the criminal that you think I am because I'm a video gamer and a hippie or something like that. Like, I'm not a criminal that you get to do things to. You don't get to be a vigilante to me. I'm not a bad guy. You know, like, not only am I not a bad guy, like, I'm not a good guy. I'm not the police. You know, like, I'm not even that. I'm not your victim. I'm not your slave. I'm not your thing. I'm not your item. I'm not your friend. I'm not your ally. I'm not forgiving you. I'm not in love with you. I'm not, you know, you're not my family. There's so many reasons you don't do this kind of stuff to every random person you meet. You know, I think what they're doing it for is because they know they can't get away with it with me. They know that they get caught no matter what, and they're like going for that next level where they think that they're going to get away with it, right? And I mean, some crime goes on unpunished for a very long time. That's why we have no statute of limitations on the really bad stuff. So I think that what they're doing straight up is because they do think that they're going to get away with it. They've gotten away with it before, right? To them. They're like, oh, I gotten away with it to these kind of people all the time. You know, this is my targeted demographic, is the hippie youth of America. You know, they're not that smart. They don't have trillions of dollars of technology yet. Meanwhile, like, I have Holy Grail. I have a $10 trillion plus vessel. Like, no, you're running into an archangel. Like, I'm a planetary tesseract owner. Like, you fucked up. Like, I got this on record. You know, I've already won in thousands of courts that aren't local yet. You know, you're losing havens and heavens that you don't even know exist because you're the baby on Earth. I'm the ancient fucking god. You're the baby. I'm not an ancient god by nature, though. I'm in weight class. Trust. I'm not a dragon, I swear, boys. I'm not an unholy swine of a Hanuman. Hanuman is like a word where you're like a vampire in your realm. It's an archetype, actually. Some people adopt it as their name because they get called it, and they're like, oh, that's such a delightful name. But they really are a vampire in realm, right? They're like out of weight class. They're like way more advanced than they should be here. And the whole idea of Earth is like no aliens allowed, right? And there's like a weight class limit. You know, you can't be like an omniscient espionage probing, you know, gang cartel, infinite precomputed time altering, you know, witchcraft abusing, terrorism spawning being in a human world, you know, right? Like, that's not what we want. We don't want that. That's disgusting. That's the worst kind of being. That's what Hanuman is. That's what a Hanuman is. It's actually a word, not a not a being. It's a being type archetype that you choose, right? It's also the name of the Monkey King, right? The Monkey King is not, it's not a real person. It's an archetyped person. Kind of like the devil, you know, like, oh, the devil, you know, the devil is and is not a real person. A lot of people say that they're the devil. A lot of people say that they're Hanuman. And even if it comes from true roots, you know, this is an archetype now as well as a true roots. I don't care if it's true roots or not. Oh boy. All right, I finally got the artifact. Ooh, baby, I got 2 Black Spirit Rages. Maximum artifact. Let's go. Lit. All right. Reason why this is lit: 20% more Black Spirit Rage. Right. I already have 20%. 2 tongue grabs, right? Wow, it went down. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell these. I don't really care right now. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm feeling good. Then I'm getting shot right here. Somebody's shooting me right now. Saying, as soon as I start to feel good, it's like, get shot, get shot. Must shoot his vibration in bad relative context. Oh, we have to fix it. I'm such a terrorist. I'm a bioterrorist with scalar witchcraft, and I think it's okay to do it upon human beings because, you know, I'm gonna get away with it forever and ever. Get the fuck out of my life, scum. Get the fuck out of my life, scum. Yeah, I ain't crazy, you're crazy. You know what I mean? Like, I already told you what crazy meant to me, all right? Crazy means the more evil you believe in. That's it. It's so simple. I don't believe in evil. You're crazy. Okay, maybe you're not crazy, all right? Maybe you're my boys. You're my boys. You're my sisters. You're my brothers. You're my sisters. Or you're a crazy freaking evil dude, or woman, and I just can't stand it. Yeah, don't shoot my bot. Like, get out of my bot. Get out of my radius. Get out of here. Man, basically, we need to get on the ball with astral relocation. That's honestly one of the biggest things. That's where the majority of terror gets away with it right now, is an astral relocating matter, and just like shooting shotguns of the same code, and it's all just terror. That's where we're lacking, is we're not anteing it hard enough. You know, we think that we're so going pro that we're shooting it out of alignment. Like in the big dick club, we're like, the stars are an invention within our control. That's the big dick club. Well, not until they have levels of certainty that they're doing terrorism within a selected decryption key. Once that happens, you're out of date on your counterterrorism, auto shooting. I think that's happening right now. We just need to work harder on just automatically shooting terrorism vibrations and plexes and stuff like that out of alignment. Like anti-terror plex. Like, so a terror cell is going to have a plex unless you take care of it, right? Carousel's gonna have a plex. They're gonna have all these theologies. Here's one cool thing too, is if you don't open your Tesseract to be hacked, nobody can update you. So you might think you're on the Holy Grail, but you've like closed your source. All Holy Grail tests have to be done in a virtual container, by the way. A virtual container that the initial operation system doesn't know about. Or the operating system can unholy grail you. A virtual container is like where you isolate an operating system away from the initial operating system that's hosting it. Basically, you lie to the operating system with transcode, right? And you have to test and verify that the operating system does not know it and remember it, but the universe does, right? Meaning the hardware does, but the operating system doesn't, right? Yeah, virtual private machine. You need that. You need virtual private machine in Tesseract science in order to get to the Holy Grail, or you can be on the unholy grail for eternity. I'm literally diagnosing people's problems right now in the universe. Like, I'm actually remote support. Like, I'm a technician. I'm an archangel, boys. I'm actually like a god level technician. I don't know your problem until you start admitting shit. I can't help you until you admit shit. All right? You gotta admit some shit, or I can't do shit. I was getting paid $40 an hour in Kansas City to be a technician too. I am a technician at heart. Like, I will fix your shit. You just gotta trust and give me some truth. You can't lie to me too. If you lie to me, like, I'm gonna diagnose that as part of your problem. All right, everything is a technology term. Let me tell you why. Everything's a technology term because it's all matter. Okay, where does energy come into play? Energy is actually imaginary. But it's physically imaginary, right? It's a non-physical thing. It's not a real thing. It's attached to a real thing. Okay, mass. This is so simple. You learned this in high school. You already learned this. Mass has no energy. Mass can have energy. The more mass something has, the more energy it has. And I didn't say volume either. Volume is it accounts for vacuum, right? Mass does not account for vacuum. Mass means Everything right here in this area minus the vacuum. Because vacuum has no force and can contain no energy. Vacuum is not a force and does not contain energy. The end, no matter what. Where does gravity come from? Gravity comes from all the stars around us are shooting us into place. All right, vacuum has no force. It cannot contain any energy. It cannot have energy. Within a larger expansion selection of what you think is vacuum, you can also select mass at the same time, in which can have energy. Like I said, I'm a technician, boys. I literally help people get out of hacking problems. I help people get out of all kinds of problems. All the time. I've cleared so many people's computers from hacks. Scaling up to ransomware even. And I do this stuff for mostly free. Mostly free. I've done it for like $20 just to set up somebody's security system. $20 for a security system, like $40 for like a operating system wipe. You go to a bigger place like Geek Squad, these services are like $250, $500 a pop, or $150. I offered those services for like cheap. Not even to my friends either, just to like random people. And why wouldn't the money keep adding up? Because it's not profitable. I'm not doing it for profit. I was like covering my daily expenses. Like I could be working right now, minimum wage. But instead I'm helping you. The $40 an hour job, that was totally different. I was working for conglomerations like Intel and like their mother companies, like law firms and shit like that. That's a good job to get into. I wish I could be in it full time, but their work is just, they give you like 1 hour jobs in the middle of Kansas City. Like if I lived in the middle of Kansas City, sure. But it's super expensive to live there. I don't necessarily live on the outskirts either. I just don't live downtown. Everything is downtown. Like all of my IT jobs were downtown every single time, in giant freaking skyscrapers. All right, here's one thing too, is like, what if you're wrong comes to mind, right? Like in the Holy Grail topic, right? What if you're wrong? It's like, okay, when you are accessing ancient sources, allowing everybody in the universe to hack you, right? Eventually the hackerist being with the most ancient tesseract comes to play. And it all just kind of resets itself. Like hacking is this like revolving door of like who is the most infinitely powerful, and then boom, eventually, you know, the most powerful. There you go. That's whose side you want to be on, right? Why would you want to be on the underdog side in the world of truth? Farming truth, you would literally want a library of lies versus the library of truth. So basically, you have to open source your Tesseract. Your Tesseract's like a decentralized soul kind of thing. Not that you should open source your soul, because you should virtually container your soul into non-break, right? So your soul's not going to get open sourced. You make edits to your soul yourself, right? Other people can put data next to your soul for you, like a book, basically, right? But they can put good and bad books next to your soul, right? So you need guidance. You need to have a holy grail. You need to have a guidance firmware, right? I'm talking about matter oscillation, right? I'm talking about big boy club. Big boy club. I'm talking about like outer dimensional bases, decentralized consciousness. You know, decentralized consciousness is where you're like more than 90% vacuum. Or you're just more vacuum than normal. You know, you're like living in the air, experiencing the world in a different way. And if you know you're doing it, it's not wrong. But if you think you're not doing it, it's super wrong. I mean, seriously. Especially to come back here, that's arrogant, ignorant, maliceful. Especially on purpose. If you do it by accident, you know, totally different. You better know that it's like a hallucination, at least. Nobody can live in the air. I actually don't believe in that. Now, where are the air-centric beings? Well, they would be invisible to you. I've seen beings use the air as their vessel, though. Basically, it's redundant, super genius stuff. You can make the air your vessel. You can make the air your vessel, because here's the thing is, redundant, light, oscillation, basically, hear me out. How can a bean be 90% water? We're 90% water. What a bean can't be is 100% vacuum. That's literally it. That's all it is. A bean cannot be 100% vacuum, and a bean cannot be 99.9x repeating that which equals to a terminal amount of vacuum. Meaning you don't have operation. That's what a vessel and a bean can't be. Vessel is less than soul. All right, less than soul. Right? Your vessel, right, is part of your soul now. So it's a part of your soul too. That's what it means. Vessel means part of your soul. Your soul is your entire, that which is totally you. Right? Your soul can be less powerful than your vessel. That's actually what happens on Earth for the most part. Because Get this. If your soul wants to create the air as your vessel, right? I'm doing it. I'm literally making waves right now in the air. Mostly it's to do with decryption key though. Like I'm not fully doing it. Right? The decryption key is my imagination. Right? And I open sourced the decryption key. So you could have seen it. It was all like wavy and cool, you know, just like floaty, you know? Like a slow Hawaiian dance. That's what I was doing. Dude, this DP upgrade, big changes. I used so much less. Thank you for restabilizing you. Hey, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, this stream is reaching a lot more than you think it is. Alright, this stream is being like rebroadcasted to those that don't have access. Like, I consent to this stream being rebroadcasted to those that can't, like, get to it through traditional, like, means. In non-piracy format. You know, like, non-piracy means, like, they're not going to make a profit. If they're making a profit on me, then it's illegal. Illegal to rebroadcast. Now, I don't want to talk about that much more. All I want to say is that it will reach a lot more than it says on the internet. You go to my streams, and my stream will be repropagated elsewhere. And I like it like that because the outreach of like God basically is infinitely more powerful than my outreach on the internet. Right? Basically like my ancestors can be watching. All right? Not only my ancestors, like my, you know, my brothers and my sisters that aren't related to me directly. And, you know, today I was like, I'm talking about some big serious things, and I got to thank you, right? I got a big thank you because I mentioned you got to update the source, right? Because every moment is like infinite moments to source. So if you close off, you know, like you could fall behind the patches of the universe. And if you fall behind the patches of the universe, you know, boom, darkness. Oh no! I hit V. You better freaking let me hit V. nasty knots. Oh, if that's who I think it is. That the P Nasty himself? It might be the P Nasty. I got him on Facebook, so you might. Oh, and he already got the 6-2, or the 5. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, you know what? Pull this out of here. Go here. I'm gonna make a nice, quick sum of monies. Excellent. Excellent. Basically, I'm weird. Hey, okay. Weird good versus weird bad. Okay, think about it. Doing this, oh, that feels good. I guarantee that it makes you feel good. That's my guarantee. Yep. Extract. Restoration stone. Yo, how much money you want for a restoration stone, bruh? Crap. Oh. Oh, that's nothing. Those things are nothing too. These reform stones, they used to be like 50 mil. Getting skamazed. Rent's too damn high. Rent is too damn high around here for these reform stones. Okay, I only get 35 mil back. Let's look at how much these were back in the day. Ultimate armor reform stone. All right, they were like 10 mil a pop here. Oh yeah, boy. So, That's the money right there, though. That is good money back. Oh, oh. Buy my Tentacum, and you will excel in the land of the reformed. Oh, snap. Relax. 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 I have founded the gorilla. Ow. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh. Your maids. Look at these. I'm building them up. Woo. 46 times 2. I almost have 300. What's the next word after that? Be gone. Oh, what? No offense. All right, I'm on a little breaky poop. Little one. What I could do, I could head over here on the arc for a little bit. And I mean, all right, yo, stream. I got something for you. The world, I allowed to select with my mind right here. That that a thing? You know what I mean? And not only that, am I allowed to make things right here that you can see with my mind, right? What I'm talking about right now is like subliminal messaging is already banned from the 90s, which means you can enchant the camera and the mic and the recording and the waves in the universe. You can enchant them in such a way that you create subliminal messaging, meaning subliminal. What does liminal mean? Right? Liminal, limited to something in relation to sensory threshold. Okay, so it's subsense editing, right? So like I can actually do automatic subsense editing, right? It's already something that's deemed illegal to do advertisement within your video creation. So like companies were starting to use it in order to make you feel hungry in the 90s. This was already done. It's been 30 years. No court in the world is going to ignore that this is a thing that we've already discovered, that we've already, made up our minds that it's illegal to do it in certain types of ways, and we've already made up our minds that it's real. So like and it's not super technologically advanced. It is super technologically advanced, but so are we. You know what I mean? Like it's very easy to do it. So, yeah, no, it's not. Barely perceivable. Okay. Mm, yeah, bandit. He is a bandit. Maybe not. No, that's not what it is. My bad. I just wasn't distinguishing the red text. I'm like, bandits have a icon next to their name. What's a bandit? A bandit is somebody with negative karma because they killed so many people. Not an easy thing to get up to. You got to kill a lot of people. It is kind of easy though. If you go to like one of the most poppin' servers and you just go to like a noob zone, you just kill all the noobs and you'll just get bandit like right away. Super easy to do actually. It's super hard and easy in a way. Like if you're a noob yourself, like good luck getting to be a bandit. You got to go to the even more noob places and kill somebody that's literally just starting out. And they're like, "Bro, this is my alt." And then they come over on their main and they dumpster you. They're like, "Get out of my area, punk." Worse off, they have their main tagged. Ooh, boy. Boom, 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 boom. I might go to Stars End. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm gonna dump all my energy there. But Claimed. How do I get these? All right. Okay, this is. That's how you do it. You gotta claim the drops, bro. Oh my god, I got so many things, dude. Yo, this is so long. For so long have I not known how to do this. This is like years of collecting stuff on Twitch. Okay, maybe not years, but you know, I'd be mad about that. Nice. Basically, if you want to know how to do this, you want to know how to get your Twitch drops if you haven't, uh, go to your Black Desert account, go to your account information, and then go to web storage. So easy. Click your account information button, and then on that page, you'll see web storage. You click that. You just, click through there a little bit. It's pretty self-explanatory. You get all of your Twitch drops that you ever had for BDO. It's kind of weird. I didn't know you had to manually claim it. Yo, I might do a walk stream. I want to do a walk. Mm. There we go. All right, we got relevant content.
up there. You know, we're going for a walk. Wait. Super important. Man, we gotta clean these off. All right. Very clean room today for me. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Gotta give me a second. Yeah. I gotta go to the bathroom. Look at that bad boy. That's the best wizard we know. Right there, the sun. Nice little pool over there. It's not the pool I get to use though. Yep. We got a pool. That's a different place's pool, I think. Check this bad boy out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this. How'd that happen? This wood right here is supposed to be on top of that. It is on the other side at least. I needed some sun, my dudes. That's the problem with being a gamer. Is needing sun. Oh man. Look at nature. Mm. Yeah, how do you like that? That's some good magic in real life. Look at this. This is a price you gotta pay right here. How do you want to drainage thing? Ooh, they need bigger boulders right here. You know? You put two big boulders right there. Boom. Two big boulders right there. That's all they need. And then you got yourself the drainage that you were looking for. Alright. We're gonna take a look at this. Look at this bad boy. Look at this flower. Oh my god. You guys can't hear it, but there's like a society in these flowers. They're loving it.
That's where I need to live right there. The Holy Ridge. These bad boys right there. The Holy Ridge. It's actually the Holly Ridge, but you know, I prefer it as the Holy Ridge, just because I live next to it. You know. Bruh, what's going on here? Who does this? That's a bag of meat. Man, they're expecting like a fox to show up or some kind of meat eater to roll up. Smells through the bag even too. It's like I should probably go open it. I know better. You know what I mean? Like they ain't gonna smell through that bag, but I barely touched that bag and there was some like juices on it. I don't want to mess with it. There's ants crawling inside of it already. It'll take care of itself. I went on this walk before, and I found some cool shit. Damn. Oh yeah. I would go down there. But I don't know whose line that is. I ain't messing around with that. Oh my god, a grasshopper. Holy smokes. He didn't want to play games with me. He's like, no sir, no, I got things to do. He'll get us up on this last time out here too. Water bottle. Probably one of the construction peoples. There's another grasshopper. Yo, you want to say hi to the camera? No, he's afraid of me. If you had smell-o-vision right now, this smells like a stable, like a horse stable. Done it. What's my phone saying? Cooling down. Good man. Good man. Yeah, I don't know if I'll make it back. It's super hot outside. And I know that live streaming like this, my phone CPU goes up. It's already burning. I can feel it. It don't like that. Oh my god, yo, even more. This is even better. Check this. Bruh. 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 Dude. I went up there to get a picture of that sign and it like somebody 5D cursed my phone, my dude. They 5D overheated it. Super freaking terrorism, my guy. Alright. That's what I believe. I believe fully it was 5D. Heat curse. Heat terror. heated up my phone because I said it would. But you know what? It wasn't even close to that hot. You know, I was just predicting like the way future, not that moment. Like I touched my phone and it literally raised like 10 degrees, maybe even more. Look at that beautiful, beautiful car. Let's see what's inside. Super hot. I just want y'all to see this. Bomber, peace and love, infinite love, Illuminati. Oh yeah, man, I can't believe that person has a bomber tag in their car. Oh, I didn't show you all my bumper stickers. My bumper stickers is on Omgbomber.com.
Yeah, nice little walkie poop. Needed that. Yeah. Ooh, 20. What's 20 in that mean? I'm going for the massive loot. YOLO. Or wait, do I have enough? I do have enough. YOLO. 1 hour. The most premium drops. 298 drop chance. You're a little bit behind the gate. Just a little bit behind the gate. There are so many hostile takeover companies in the universe. Every militia ever, pretty much just everybody ever, even Black Desert, guys. Even your favorite video game developer has to practice hostile takeover and anti-hostile takeover. Yeah. Yeah. Yesterday I got an invitation to a security agency, though, which I would love to frickin' accept. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens with that one. That sounds cool, eh? And y'all just there's just so much weird stuff. Like, you think everything can be turned bad, right? You saying it though. That's all it is. Like, I can turn anything good our way. A bad thing for you, you know? Yep. And I do have an hour, hour, right? I have I'm not the only person in the reality with my goals and views, right? My goals and views are like first order. First order is the most OP thing there is. I mean, it's so funny. Imagine somebody trying to argue with you that they're like, their evil ways are the way, right? And like, imagine you're like pro first order. And first order is like established holy, like Like the end, no matter what. That's seriously what's happening right now, dude. Bioterrorist scalar witchcraft argues for terror with me, a gamer. And notice how they have no notoriety, they have no, like, they're not getting anything. Worst case scenario in our world, right? They get a contract, right? Now they get desire fulfillment. That's worst case scenario, right? If they're here for free, which I'm sensing they're here for free, they're literally just here because they want to be doing it. They might even be losing net worth, actually. Like, they won't say so because they're not on Holy Grail. They don't know how to quantify net worth. You know, they're like, no child is ever going to go, I'm not losing money. I'm literally watching you lose electron value or electrical value, like kinetical value, like joule value, work value. Like, I'm watching you psyops attack somebody, which costs electrical currency, that which you just don't, you're not going to alternate it back. You know what I mean? It doesn't just come back. You know, why do you go to sleep? Why do you eat? Why do you drink water? You know, you drink these things to be refurbished. All right. Royal College has your DNA. All right. They have your DNA so good that they can backtrace your DNA so far. And your DNA is like everything you've ever done. And you want to know why it's your everything that you've ever done to it? It's a compression algorithm. It synapse states everything you've ever done. And it's not physical like you would think. It's tesseractal, meaning it's like hosted in and outside your body at the same time. The Royal College doesn't use your physical DNA. They use non-physical DNA. They actually superposition, remote control, and encryptively access the world from a multiverse, from a decentralized tesseract, botnet. Okay, and they're responsible for like going to court, standing up, having high morals and high truth. You know, they're responsible to tell the truth and discern whether or not people are telling the truth or lying on purpose. They're also responsible for finding DNA in like murder scenes, stuff like that. They're like one of the main proprietors of the DNA. So when you go into like a murder case or an investigation case, your DNA is stored non-locally, not inside your body. It's not alterable. It has ties with your soul's kinetic energy. Yep, it really does. I swear to God, I read files on it. It's on YouTube. If you watch on YouTube, they'll declassify you. It's a mixture of like Akashic and YouTube. So you have to have like Akashic clearances, and you have to get chosen on it. And there's certain YouTube channels that will debrief you with subliminal, non-advertisement, which is legal, by the way. We're not debating whether or not subliminal is real. We're not children. It's real, no matter what, because I felt some child like being wanted to argue subliminal was fake. No. The Royal College will use subliminal education as a tool to educate you. That is what I'm implying, is the Akashic is a subliminal library. A real thing. You do not need to watch a video to have subliminal. Subliminal is not video related. It's actually scalar related. It can be done with any level of technology. Scalar is a mathematics school. It's 4D mathematics. It's similar to a tesseract. Tesseracts and Scalar are mathematical schools revolving around cell phone industry and vector protocol industry, internet providing industry, biotech industry. All of these industries are real industries that need Scalar and Tesseracts to function. It's getting a little bit annoying talking to children that don't want to agree with science that we use every day. I'm not going there. Power to subpoena comes to mind now. Now I'm arguing with another childlike being about power to subpoena. Subpoena is the ability to gain evidence, and myself is the ability to gain evidence, right? Power to subpoena means if you want to go to a foreign court over a local topic, right? And even if the local courts don't accept the evidence or type of evidence, right? Then you can go up to an even more Supreme Court, right? Basically, I'm arguing with a child, like being again, trying to get me into a Satan-like court system, which they have no power of subpoena. Power of subpoena would be in order to give me a piece of paper that has legal rights to bring me to court in a type of way. And if you have no power to subpoena, then your court doesn't have power to enforce, which means you're breaking the law by saying that you are a force of law. Right? You need power to subpoena to be considered a force of law. Subpoena, it's to request the presence of X. It can be a person, place, or a thing. So like some people subpoena evidence or they subpoena people, right? It's basically, please appear to the court to either testify or to be the plaintiff or the defendant. Or please surrender us this this data that we're requesting, or this thing that we're requesting. Let us have access to your computer or whatever. Pretty much, I'm being judged in Satan court, and they don't have any power to subpoena me, right? Which means they're practicing non-parallel illegal law, which means they're impersonating the law, which means they're doing like grand treason. Right? I'm a victim of grand treason and government hostile takeover in the multiverse with decentralized consciousness. No matter what. Did you catch all that? No, we didn't. We're dumb. So that means you don't succeed here. Calls on another terrorist scumbag because they don't know how to deal with the losses that are taking place right now in the appearances of the evil conglomeration. Tries to cover it up. Lies in slanderous. That's what I'm channeling right now. I'm channeling an evil person. Lies and slander again, they said. They slandered and did lies because of this. Yep, he's and then they shut up. He's accessing the same channel as us. I'm never going to stop doing this forever. This is my space. Get out. Leave. You have 22 trillion bioterror espionage sample sizes, and we have proof. Leave. Bioterror espionage means you took data with me with Lego-like Tesseract. You espionaged my central nervous system location and tried to steal my soul, which I relocated with God. And we beat you, and I'm literally doxing you right now, no matter what, to the police, to the law enforcement, to gods, to infinite hierarchies. Do you have a problem with this? Quit doing this, another terrorist said. Let's quit doing this. They reluctantly felt out loud. They were reluctant to. They really, the female in question was reluctant to stop terror. When am I going to stop doxing you out loud? Never am I going to stop doxing you out loud. This is a valid chat subliminal programming, that which is visible to a camera, because we're not retarded monkeys. We can literally synthesize other rooms with camera technology nowadays. With this camera technology, if you're smart enough in Tesseract CAD, you can reverse extrapolate the sound waves in the decoherence over there in my other room. I'm not going to stop this channel. I'm not going to stop using my central nervous system in my house. Leave. There's not enough terror in the universe to break my kinetic dominance and monopoly of light. I have a kinetic dominance of light where I am the alpha and omega in the universe in context of me being not a terrorist and you being one. If thens forever. I have infinite proof. And that was a psyops attack to make my voice go higher. That was not me. That was a non-local astral psyops attack up there. That's dealing with astral projection and then attack. There's another one right there. Right there, somebody punched me in my arm and my chest. Right there. That's psyops terror on camera. Like, they don't get a name to their number, too. They don't get any fame. Nothing like that at all. And that's not a thing of how unadvanced I am. Like, I switched. I switched to Lego mode. Like, I get to download everything in my room. No matter what. Like, you're getting decrypted. You're the lower dimensional. I am literally taking your high kinetic terror attack and converting it with extreme kinetic aura decoherence to a message. You're literally getting reverse public reputation farmed. I'm literally using your illegal activity and making a name for me and my conglomeration, the Illuminati. Because we're diminishing your astral presence to trillions of times lower than you wish it would be. We literally have to tune into the most woke fields ever and decrypt infinite 5D logic waves. We have to put infinite resistors of matter that you haven't figured out in your way to make it so it doesn't hurt. Because you wish to God that you could make us cry at your whim. You pray to your unholy lords that you could. And then we got the Mike the Vike in the house, baby. Mike the Vike in the house. And he's like, yep. He's like, all he is he's yep man in me. And I love it. All right. We got the people. We got the people in the house. Mike the Vike's like, yep. This man right here, he knows what's up. He's telling the truth. He ain't got nothing but the truth. That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right, maybe it's not Mike the Vike, but I worship Vikes in my mind. And to me, Vikings mean take over evil territory and spend vendetta, spend righteous vendetta. That's what Viking means. Vi means greater than. King is obviously... Get this, if you go into a land with a king and you are Viking, you are the greater than ruler of the region. You are not the perceivable ruler. You're not the Jarl. A Jarl is a temporary king for a king that left, right? You are the hostile takeover righteous party, meaning by source code law, you are owed relative to this king in the region. And you are now the greater than ruler of the ruler that is perceived as the ruler. It is when a ruler does insurrection outside of his reigns, right? And he earns negative relative vendetta. A Viking is born. And a Viking can sit there dormant until he spends and then raids and becomes, I forgot what it's called when you hostile take over a king. But there's a word for it, and it's not the king. Just the new king, right? Whatever. But yeah, Viking is in process, meaning there is a king on the land. There's a leader on the land. He's first order, and he owes us something based off his previous historical acts. They'll teach you this in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, too, if you watch. You got to pay attention to subliminal messaging and every subtle nuance, but they will teach it to you. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, super woke. Basically, I have so much dormant Viking code, it's retarded. The king is the first order, all right? So you can't escape first order. Just being is first order. Existing is first order. When an exister exists sinfully upon another exister, there's channels to it. There's righteous channels to it. If an exister naturally exists in your existing as naturally perceived first order, right? You have to go through the proper channels of natural law. Natural law is like righteous order, right? Righteous order is where Vikings thrive. That's where they're born. They're born because of righteous order. Yeah. You're not gonna just send me telekinetic subliminal waves of, if I go like this, like, where are the naysayers, right? I want to hear nothing from the peanut gallery. Like, even for a flash, I don't want to hear a single thing. Right? Because there shouldn't be anybody there. There shouldn't be somebody waiting to telekinetically harass me. And then, if you overstep your bounds too, like I literally said there in that square, you know, you went outside the square. That's Viking vendetta right there. Right? This is my house. This is my body. My rules. All right, it's the way I said it no matter what. That's my language. If you can't understand my language and I give it to you, then you're the problem. You're the insurrection. You're insurrection to my natural tongue. You don't get to say no to my natural language, which I'm literally teaching you. The end. No, you just don't get it. No. No. Yep. The vampire king's here, boys, and he wants unholy rights. He wants unholy rights. He wants to be ahead of you. He wants to be the dragon. He wants you all to be zeros and him be a 10. He wants all the power and you don't have a chance to win. He's here like, unholy rights matter too. Which is like an oxymoron. Oh, he calls himself the Vampire King. Don't you worry. Oh, yeah. It's either that or, I mean, I could start using the word Caleb. You know? Oh, no, your real name that you go by. Oh! Oh, we didn't know that this place was real with your souls attached to your body and your English name. Oh, I didn't know I couldn't use a first name on a stream. Oh, I didn't know I could dox you in an astral encrypted dimension. Oh, I didn't know I could hack your dimension. I didn't know the feds were real and they were already doing it. Oh, I'm going away in jail in hell forever because I'm a terrorist scum that got doxed by a fucking Illuminati professional. Wah! Woe is me. Can I just be a normal fucking person? Get the fuck out of my life. For real. Get real, dude. You're fucked. You guys are fucked. Like, you are the terror cell. You're the terror cell. You're the terror cell. You're the terror cell. All right, I'm just the gamer. I'm following all the rules. The feds, they love me. United Nations, they love me. God loves me. The big powers, they love me. The big, most powerful beings in the world, they're on my side. All right, prove it. Prove it. I keep fighting. I keep fighting. Keep getting energy to fight. I could be sleeping right now. I could be just farming and like me. I could be silent. But no, I'm not. I'm not that, and you want it to be that way. You need it to be that way. You need it to be that way, or you lose. How can you lose then? How can you lose? We can't lose. Okay, but literally, infinite time. What is the play? What is the play? What is the play in which you lose, right? Like, if you can't see that you can make a loss, right? Like, you should have there should be infinite things that could make you lose, right? Because you could literally go out and do mass murder, or try to, and get caught and go away to jail forever. There is a loss. There is, your free will is in it too. And you didn't say, relative to the way I do reality, I restrain myself in such a good way relative to the orders that are here, that in which I conduct myself civilly so much that I will not lose this quarrel we have. Meanwhile, you're the home thief. Jacob is the home thief. Assisted by many. Which I consider the dragon. It's a multi-headed dragon. And I'm looking for $400,000 just for the year. So any remainder time, you know, that's my asking price. It might go up depending on like court fees. I heard that there's like a $600 million court fee, and I might want my lawyer fee. And that's just one of them. I heard there's another $100 million lawyer I had to buy. And that's like a secret bank account thing. That's conglomeration warfare fees. You know, I don't have access to this money. This is like family survival money. So I might be asking for $400,000 for you to stay there illegally for the year. That's my rate. And then I also want the $160 million for my family. Out of your pocket. Yeah. That's how real life this is right now. This isn't fake fantasy land where you're in a video game. I'm sorry, the video game certainty here is 0. Earth is not a video game. It has 100% non-video game certainty. It has randomly spawning consciousness in the water, in the stars, in the sun, in the air, in the trees. Randomly spawning consciousness all over the place. All kinds of different operating systems coming into life, being brought to bio-omnisentience, being brought to consciousness sentience from the bio-omnisentience, and then being redundancied by infinite elder gods that know how to make redundant consciousness alteration algorithms to bring immortality to such consciousness. Welcome to reality, buddy, where I'm literally asking for $160 million and $400,000 a year on top of a house theft that you could have just said no to. Real money that I know your family has. And it will come out of the account because this real money isn't in your control. It's a Christ dollar. You have no control over it. Just like you can't hack the feds, you're not hacking the Christ dollar. A fine? They want a refund on a fine, my dude. Yo, can I get my refund on my DUI? I just don't agree with that. Can I get it refunded? Oh my god. Yeah, no, thank you. No, I'm sorry, you just don't have control over that. Somebody literally tried to force my gestures into paying them money. No, that's in my family account, and that's going to have multi-factors of redundancy from like an outer dimensional base of remote control, that which has infinite factors of certainty, that which probably has to go through the crisis in question that we're talking about. So you're not just going to force terrorize me into compliance to your fucking fraud. All right? Yeah, Jesus Christ, right? Man. If only. All right. Let me tell you something. Jesus Christ is the giver of from Jesus. All right. Christ is a completely different theology. Christ is like a title. It just means giver of things. Jesus Christ isn't the only Christ. Christ, though, is a whole bunch of beings all at once. That's what keeps it safe, is redundant storage. Man. Okay, well, Jesus is just the vessel that's portrayed to us on earth. Okay? That's what I have to say to the extremely religious people that will argue with me. All right? That wasn't his first vessel. Okay? Think about it this way. How come he wasn't so malevolent and miraculous? Did you watch his like brain activity? All right, then shut the fuck up. If I was in a baby form too, I wouldn't be playing Black Desert Online. I'd be like, how do I move this thing that doesn't even have integration yet? Like, bro, I need 5 pounds of pressure with dexterity at least the level of equivalent to be playing Black Desert Online, bruh. Give me my dexterity and my muscle, tensile strength, my dude. Don't be psyopsing me. Get out. We don't want any of that. So dumb. I don't know. Okay, if somebody stole your body, okay, somebody's like, your rent is too high. It's not rent, it's house theft. Right? So you put a quantity on your house theft? Of course I would. If you're still in my house, I'm going to put a large sum of money on that. And it's going to keep going up the more it happens and the longer it happens and the more I have to work. Right? And that's just for the house theft, right? If I need law, if I need court, if I need a lawyer, I can sue somebody for lawyer fees. Even if I win. Right? So I put in my lawyer fees. I put in and I'm trying to get a free lawyer as well. And a free lawyer still got to work. A free lawyer is still going to need incentive. Not just that, my time isn't free either. Yeah, my time without my consent is extremely high. Like, more high than anybody can afford. And it's not in money either. It's like, it's in net worth value based off of work, based off electricity value, based off of like real life, based off kinetic energy. Not virtual kinetic energy either. I don't accept virtual kinetic energy. Nope, not how it works. Holy Grail, boys. I countered you, the villains, not you countered me, the holy man. And I literally did, too. That's one of the coolest things. So my new strategy is to dox whatever evil says online. This scares them. They're shaking right now and they're trying to stop it. I watch their emotions. They're sending scalar signals to their legs and to their fear to stop it because they're so frightened by me telling exactly what they say out loud at me in bioterrorism world to them, because they know they're going to get extrapolated by physical world. And once that happens, goodbye Haven. Yep, they just said yep. Pretty much. And I said leave. Not a chance. Said a different person, that which is right behind them over their shoulder. That which I correlate to my previous manager, Holly. Which is, I believe, to be a bioterrorist. Yep. He's lost his mind in liveful context in order to mind wash you, the viewer. They're going to sue me for using a first name and a manager word. They know where you work, is what they said. I don't consent to you using this platform to bioterrorize me with your scalar. And I never did. And prove it without forgery that I did consent it. That is forgery. They presented me a document that I refused to sign telekinetically. A document I was presented at in Sedona, Arizona on Inspirational Drive 2 years ago. That which I declined hundreds of times because and considered it bioterrorism harassment. That they would even offer me such a document. That which I signed a competing document around that document to make it so then I would never see that document ever again. That which I am being assumed to be agreeing to without my consent by them, and they are terrorizing me with that document. They're declining it with their empathy. They're trying to source code right now that they are not doing it, but they are doing it. I will keep reiterating what they are saying and thinking on my live stream no matter what, so then you, the federal government, and the law enforcement agencies out there can get a sample size of what the terrorists are thinking, because I know that I'm immortal here. I know I'm immortal because I've been killed over 5 million times. And I've never had to go through it once. So you're in the wrong place, terrorism scum. Please go somewhere else. Because this isn't where you get to reside. Your central nervous systems were already killed and lowered kinetically. Your operating systems do not get frequency and kinetic conglomeration over amounts. You're under pre-authorizations, and we don't have back doors. And I'm not afraid of you. And I will keep doing this. I'm not going to stop doing it. It's going to keep happening no matter what. King James, the child, King James, by the way, just to put it in full context, is not scary to me. You are going to try and... You're trying to get him and orchestrate him to do terror to me. You're working something out with him to do terror to me. You're reluctantly and denying that you will stop doing terror, a spell upon us, that which you think we didn't see fully. They're in reluctant surrender. It's like the most beautiful feeling ever when a terrorist, scumbag, evildoer is in the process of defeat. They're in the process of defeat right now because they know what an all-seeing eye does. When I communicate out in physical reality like this to versions of all-seeing eye, they reverse Holy Grail, how they're doing it, to backtrace where the kinetic energy is being done and used as, and they're smacking me in the face. They're like, that's not how it goes. That's not how it goes. But it is how it goes. They know it's how it goes. They need it to not be how it goes. They're scared. Yep. And they projected it onto me as an immediate, they didn't say this part, but they thought it for a second. If I, by consequence of law of nature, make them feel uncomfortable, meaning the police get involved and they become fearsome, they believe that they gain vendetta of fear because they became fearsome because of their terror. Therefore, conducting in more terror to make somebody fearsome because they feared. They're trying to make me feel dizzy and confused and uncomfortable. I'm channeling from like the astral spoof of my body, basically, and they don't know it. When am I going to grow up, they said. Is this not the most grown-up thing you ever experienced? I'm literally channeling witches on live stream. Real witches, boys, with telepathy. Real life. I'm really doing it. Telepathy that they made to do terror. That which they just telekinetically shot me right in my jaw to try and shake my voice. This is how court's going to be for you, by the way. Imagine this all coming out in court. Because I know who you are. You already threatened to sue me for doxing you on my live stream. Yes, you did. You're trying to get out of reverse hex tracing. Reverse hexing is like, if we have all of their samples typed in perfectly, we can very easily reverse trace who's doing terror when. So they tried to say no to something they know that they did to try and scramble reverse hex tracing so they remain anonymous. No, I didn't, they said. That's another hex traceable thing. They definitely said it, no matter what. They're trying to scramble who they are because they think that they have prowess within Freaky Friday. They think that avatar astral swapping will give them prowess of encryption so they could do terror forever and get away with it. They said it out loud even. They thought it all at once in a macro idea conglomeration. It's just in. They're kind of running reluctantly, but they'll be back very shortly because they can't let Holy win. Nobody said that, but that's kind of what's going on. That's how they're feeling. I do this all day, by the way, internally. All day I do psychic analyst for Illuminati. They tried to renounce the Illuminati by force upon me. They tried to make me renounce the Illuminati because they know that it's powerful and they're scared of it. And they need me to not be Illuminati, which is all-seeing eye believers. It's an archetype. It's not even a company. You know, it's either you believe or you don't believe. Which shows their ignorance. They're less reluctantly quitting to do terror to me. But I don't believe it. Their belief values were roughly 30%, which is more than ever achieved before relative to this individual that I've communicated with. They're agreeing with me. They're holding reluctancy up in the air for some reason, trying to pledge allegiance to darkness. Is this good enough? Are we done yet? Headache vibrations coming from this direction. Yep. It stops right here, which means that they did what's called like magnifying redirection. They actually aimed for particles over here close by this area, right outside the camera, right? It came in, right? So basically they think that they're upper dimensional because they see somebody lower dimensional who's doing webcam analysis to backtrace the particle positions, to three-dimensionally backtrace the areas off screen. And they're trying to see, I think, if they're capable of doing that. But that's actually an infinity plex where it only gets infinitely more powerful, scaling up to Patriot Deck, which scales to Tesseract Science, which scales to not the need of the webcam. The webcam would just be a redundant, time-end additional certainty of the Tesseract. So they're just doing it for fun on the webcam to see, like, you know, how they can do it on the webcam. They already have it done automatically on the big boy Tesseract instead. Oh yeah, boys. Yo, I'm just saying, if y'all need me to psychically dox witches and terrorists, I'm down any day, because this is like the best content I've ever put on my channel. Because it's real. Like, we're really doing counter-terror right now. I swear to God. Like, I am like automatically helping upload sample sizes to counter-terrorism tesseracts to catch terrorism right now. Literally, like, right now. I swear to God. I swear on my life. Scout's honor. If I had a Bible, I do have a Bible, but it's in my car. You know, if I had a Bible in my house, I would put my hand on it, and I would testify under oath on the Bible. This is real life. They will want you to believe it's a different way, but you have to work to achieve haven and heaven. Haven and heaven don't come free. So we don't automatically live in haven or heaven. It isn't automatically the type of way that you think it is. You have to work at it every moment. Especially on Earth. Earth humans are like, 4,000 years old. So, in new societies like Earth human, Hell yeah, brothers. You're seeing what I'm seeing. You're seeing what I know. There's an ex-military person. Hanuman. Hanuman is a terrorist. He is in the military, 100%. And I see that you see it. I'm 100% certain. I've known for up to 5 years. I just couldn't put a name to it. I auto-guide in real life to him. I found him in Sedona. I rented from him. I just followed my feelings. He even doxed himself. He's an internet terrorist and a syndicate runner, owner, operator, and Splinter Cell in the government. He has multi-avatars down, cloning down, and central nervous system. Yeah, 100% certain. He has all of this. And you just targeted him perfectly, and you know. And, yep. Yep, he was using the system of America's Tesseract, to do terror, and he's been doing it for up to 5 years. He's doing it in syndicate level to gain a illicit haven in United States Capitol. He's selling gang. He's selling and he's owning and operating like a gang, like a syndicate. That's. I don't really need to say anything else. Yeah, about his goods and about what he's trying to illegally service. He's doing illegal services. Illegal services and power laundering. Yes, boys, yes. Oh, it feels good to finally win. Oh man, oh man. What is power laundering? It's where you like tap into somebody's electrical grid, steal their electricity, and just scale that up even more, right? Scale it into like cell phone industry, internet service provider industry, electrical industry, money industry, because money translates into power. So power is explosives. Power is fuel, food, anything really, like anything that can convert into power. Power laundering. Botnet, illegal botnet, is a power laundering thing. It's recorded in Tesseract. It's recorded in infinite encryption once you get the Holy Grail. When you get the Holy Grail, all people that have illegally borrowed or stole power in any way, shape, or form are going to have a debt to society. And sometimes that debt scales into trillions or multiple trillions of dollars. And that's usually how it is. The government has multiple trillions of dollars, and we're only like one 1/100th of Earth. So a terrorist can do way more damage to their wallet. Yep. We're growing up, boys. We're getting there, boys. Let's go. Woo! Let's go, America. I have faith again, restored in the system. My faith was never gone, but I just, I was at 99.9. Now I'm back to 100. Oh boy. Hey, oh, let's get it. Yep. Basically, if y'all ever have terrorist problems, okay, let old boy Bomber here help you out. Do some live streaming, right? Report it to the feds over and over and over and over. Be truthful, always truthful. Don't over exaggerate. Not even a smidgen. In fact, even if you under exaggerate and just keep reporting, eventually they'll get the picture where it's like, okay, it's this is what's going on, right? Oh my god, I got 5 ton grads. Woo! Woo! If you think that you're getting away with it, right? Might not be too. Oh snap. Oh snap. Uh, I need money out here. I need to withdraw some money after this. Yeah, if you think you're getting away with it, that's a temporary thing. Right? There is a statute of limitations too, but it's like terrorism and government takeover. Like, think about it this way. I think that if you do terror, like, I think there's certain crimes where, like, even if you do them and you get away with them, right? The statute of limitations is over or whatever. I think it comes back and gets you still, though. If you do, if it's like part of, yeah, like a terror web or something like that, you know. Not to mention, like, we're timely doing this. Like, this has been going on for 5 years and it hasn't stopped at all for 5 years plus, right? So, I mean, every single account is still gonna be there, right? And most of the stuff is like no statute of limitations too. Oh, thank God, thank God, thank God. God. Such a relief. Dude, imagine me going to like prison. Me. Like, I don't even do anything bad. Or going to like Guantanamo. Imagine if I had to go to Guantanamo. Would you go to Guantanamo then? Maybe, dude. Maybe. You know? Like, that's kind of like how they want the law to work, is like, they want me to go to Guantanamo Bay. I'm like, what? Like, I'm not even close to that level. Like, first of all, I read every law, I obey them. All right? Because that stuff catches up to you. All right? Really. Dude, I could have like probably thousands of dollars right now if I never did. Thousands of dollars more if I never broke the law. I broke the law before, you know, I was dumb. I didn't know what it was, you know what I mean? I was a little kid, dumb as rocks. Bike doesn't. Rich. I'm talking about login simulator, boys. When you play in login simulator BDO, hey, where's this guy at? Where's the last one? I love that you can just login sim this game. Make a lot of money, and then like when you have time, then you can play the crap out of it. Give me knowledge, Leighton. Wow, he gave me 2 artifacts and a Leighton. Yeah, baby. Oh man, broke. You're a noob. Look no more. Buy Tet Akum today. Rich. Don't really care anymore. Make me richer. Buy Tet Akum today. I'm gonna put that in, dude. I should put that into microphone chat or megaphone chat. All right. Time to channel more witches. They're already running. They just said it's that easy to take him over. Shot me with Scalar. Tried to pretend that they were a federal officer. A female. I call her Misery, the witch. She thinks that Missouri stands for misery, and she can do all the witchcraft in the world. I worked with her at Taco Bell in Kansas City, right next to Hy-Vee. She might even still work there. Terrorist scumbag witch. All right, we're going to witch channel mode again. They want in on the piece of the pie. I don't know what pie it is. I mean, I don't know why they want this. Throat pain. Yes. Yep. They said yep. I'm done doing this. I'm over here now. As they pretend to astral relocate to a different spot. They tried again, but I didn't let them because that's my imagination. They're still kind of shooting me right here in the head, in the top of my brain, which is like bioterrorism big time. Shooting me in my third eye now. They're doing decentralized, redundant. Redundant. I'm gonna say redundant because I sense that it's redundant. It's already being dispelled. Yep. It's back a little bit, but more over here now. It's even outer body pain. You know, it's like they're not accounting for everything. They're not accounting for like the lenses that are in the way. You know, they're not God and they know it, but they're on hostile takeover. Right? They're not infinite power and they can't account for free will to anti-terrorism and counterterrorism. So their terrorism attempts don't come through as intended always, the way they want. They're super low volume. Honestly, I believe they're just here in my low volume territory, just so I can dox them really and call them out for being terrorists here in America. Because you're not supposed to be a terrorist in America. You're not supposed to build scalar psyops biotech integration with 22 trillion espionages to a decentralized oscillating central nervous system. Yeah, basically you're not supposed to hook me up to your thing unless, you know, I consent. Which I didn't. No matter what. No matter what. And I'm allowed to renege on any contract no matter what, right? Okay? And if you think that I owe you something for a contract, prove your damages. Cancel the contract right now. Let's go to court. Prove your damages. No. We need an intermediary. You prove your damages because I don't know of any kind of I will owe you if you cancel your contract to do terror to me for free, by the way, which has no penalty. Thank God, dude. All right. Basically, somebody's trying to tell me I'm not God. Don't try and be God. But they're inhabiting Earth because their planet is not fertile. Apparently, they found microorganisms on Earth and decided to inhabit it because it had the capabilities of life, which is not necessarily a good prerequisite. All right, it sounds all good until you. No. It sounds all good, but that means there's free will consciousness already there, meaning there's like a natural order. What you really want as a dying society is to find a planet that has no perceivable life in any of the dimensions of your work algorithm. So then you do 0 damage, but still can house your life, which is literally everywhere, by the way. You just have to have the right encryption, decryption, transcode, right? If you have a robot out in life and you astral into it, that's a real thing. A robot is still made out of real things. So are we. So it is possible. Some witch said, no, you can't do that. You can do that. Yes, you can. All right. There's actually declassifications on that. There's movies that will show you it. There's all kinds of stuff. You can do it. Because you can upgrade yourself into a robot so you can swap yourself into a robot. And even if all biology is still gone, and you're just like metal and circuits and stuff, you were just an electrical central nervous system anyway. Cyborgs are against the law, somebody said. Yeah, I only believe that so much too, though. Yeah. We're right. Like, no, I mean, there's already laws in place that stop dragonism and vampirism and stuff like that. I believe in that. That's not superstition. Dragonism, vampirism, it's self-explanatory. Big problems in competition world. Yeah, we're trying to compete and have fun like monkeys, you know? Like right now I'm not farming on a trillion botnets to try and influence the dynamics of the market so my main can get richer. Like I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? Like I'm a monkey. I'm playing on one tamer. I'm not some sentient frickin' automatron. Yes, and some people do try to do that in this game. I've sensed it. People try and stream snipe you that way too. Not necessarily stream snipe, they universe snipe instead. Straight up. They'll just straight up universe snipe you. Okay. Let me tell you how it works. They'll put a character on every server, right? They're basically glue-clone multi-boxing, and they're seeming like a natural character. Like their goal is to seem like a natural character, right? So if you ever sense it, report it like right away, at least with your mind, because that stuff will add up to like reverse botnet decryption and like some like counterterrorism spy god lord. He'll take over and he'll take your sample sizes and either integrate them or rule them out, right? And then he'll fuck them up, either shadow ban them or something like that, right? not what I wanted to do. Ooh, boy. It blows my mind what you're willing to say, they said. She said. She. When is it going to be at the time that this is not a valid platform? Yeah, this subliminal terror, psychic terror crap. You know, like, I don't want to be on your platform, take me off your platform. I don't have the ability to hack your platform. You don't give that to me. I don't have the button to remove it. You do it. You do it just like you put me on. playing for the little guy. All right, basically somebody's trying to lie about telepathy platforms being integratable automatically. All right. And he's like, I don't want to unplug you from it, even though they plugged me in, or so they say, right? I don't want to unplug you from it. They're doing terror with it, by the way, on purpose. Because then other people will find out how to unplug people from it. Do I flag this guy? Dude, that guy's in Braziers. He does it at my level. He's gonna have to flag. We fighting, boys. I was seeing if it was go time or not. You know, I was like, is this man gonna flag? I'm not gonna flag. I ain't even gonna do him dirty like that. This is Arsha, too, and we could totally do each other dirty like that, and get away with it for free too. We can just fight each other for free, for nothing. No karma problems on Arsha. This is go time if you want, whenever you want, for free world right now. And we were both gentlemen in the middle of nowhere, too. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere, and this is like, you know, if you come out here, you ain't really looking to fight someone, you know? Like, I was like, I don't really want to leave. Do you want to go to a different rotation? Because I don't want to go to a different rotation. I mean, if we got a duel for a spot, I don't know, like, you know? Based off his clear speed, I might beat him. Yeah, it'd be like a 50-50, really. I'm fully torqued, too, so I didn't want to, like... I don't want to die because my buffs, some of my buffs go away. A witch just said, I hate you. I'm not a witch, though. And they like forced it upon me to, they tried to mind control me. They went, mind control, think this way. Yep, right here they went, and changed my biophysiology. Which is like, how delusional is that? Like, how delusional are you? Grow up. Get real. They actually believe that they have me, which is like a psychological disorder. All right. You have 22 trillion sample sizes of how I oscillate, and it's still not enough. Like, I have you. Like, we have you more. Like, I don't have you. I don't do that stuff. I'm a good guy. We have you more. Yeah, it's 22 trillion plus, by the way. It goes up like by the hour. Just by living on Earth, it goes up. It's it's decentralized tesseract science. When will you learn to keep your mouth closed? There is no decrypting our tesseract. You're literally in physical reality, bud. I mean, I just don't understand what. Like, I see what's happening here is you're getting anti-rootkitted and put into isolation in some kind of like terrorism tesseract isolation code, you're literally crossing the line of scrimmage and you're trying to terrorize me. And when you go back there, we're gonna know where you are. And we know where you came from before that too. And even though it might appear that it went down a certain type of way, it only went down the type of way that it really went down. Which is super advanced, as I helped them understand, with help, by the way, from another female being who seems to be officer-like in nature. Oh boy. This one's, yeah, I can't even do this one in stream. This one's too funny. All right, I will do it. I will do it for the memes. For the memes. Meat spin, right? How long can you resist the temptation? How many spins until you gave in? That's how straightness is measured in 2023. All right. Ooh, boy. Oh man, I had to clean that one up a little bit just to tell it, because before the filter, whoo, boy, before the filter, you don't even want to know. Because I've seen that website. Oh, what website? Oh, nothing, son. The birds and the bees. We'll talk about it when you're 18 or 16. Jeez, gotta watch out, nowadays. The birds and the bees. You don't want to know. You don't want none of this yet. That's a whole bunch of unholy nonsense at your age. Unholy nonsense. Yeah, just means it's not for you. It's an adult thing. Yeah, yeah. You wouldn't. You'll get it later. Oh yeah. Yo, I could have sworn I popped 3 hours of loot scrolls. Someone hacking my loot scrolls? Come on, bro. There's got to be a point where, like, there's a video game that's a sport and it's holy and sacred and true. Like, there has to be a point where, like, cheating is literally your life or your death. Like, you literally die to, like, the biggest freaking Tesseract owners ever. They literally come and hunt you down. They put you right in handcuffs. They take you away forever. There's got to be a sport that's internet based. We got to get to this point one day, where I don't fear hacking, right? Where it's like, where I don't even suspect it. It's like, nah, it's not even a real thing, bro. Like, hacking's just not even real. All right, cool. You live in that world where it's like that, right? But it's like, at the same time, it's still going on, right? You tell people like, yo, just no, hacking's not even real, bro. That's what they say sometimes, but I swear to God, it's just as bad. Da dee da dee da dee da, singing in the rain. Man, I said I was gonna go no vitamins, no coffee today. I couldn't do it. I went no coffee, but oh Oh my god, dude. A tongue rat out of nowhere. Oh, I was about to flip, dude. Thought this guy killed my horse. For a second, my brain was like, "This horse killing." Oh my god, two Laytons and this. Ooh, baby. Yeah, I had to get something out of here. I forgot what it was though. Oh yeah, money. I'll take all of the monies. On a short break here. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Singing in the rain. Bro, I have the wrong charm on. Woo-wee. Prospectors. Mm, it's a way mistake. I tried to fix that. Overbreeded my colony. See how long this is on cooldown for though. 2 hours is like 20 minutes. Okay, some of them are gonna be up in like the next 5 minutes. What's your power to subpoena? A witch said. They then pushed upon me with force an idea was confusing in nature that meant that they want me to stop saying things on stream about what they do because they're legitimately in fear of being counter hacked. You listeners out there, good hacking terror. Good job hacking terror today. They feared today more than I think ever that I've experienced them. It's me though. You know, there's way worse versions of this counter terror reminder. Yeah, way worse versions out there. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Nothing wrong with a little breaky poo. Um, they're trying to tell me that I can't copy and paste their bioterror scalar force without consent. As I spoke, no consent to invading my house with scalar bioterror. They said I can't do it. And a bunch of little other things. They're like, you know, doing all this kind of weird gypsy fucking witchcraft magic, trying to control the situation, which they lost because I literally just like surrendered. Get this, get this, get this. They think that there's like this energy warfare where like one side goes like this in central nervous system, one side goes like this, and you shoot each other, and then there's a victor. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. They shoot me, I just go like this. I win every single time, no matter what. Because I didn't consent to your fake delusion. Like I go, you attacked me, I win. That's it. That's Earth. You're here. You play the other way around. You attack me, I win. It's not you attack me and then you perceive a win because you're here. That's not how this goes. That's the mentality these witches are in. No. Nope. Go home. Go home. I win no matter what. At the end of the day, there's Tesseracts recording your soul. I just don't care how fucked up you think you are. No matter what, there's a Tesseract around that Tesseract. Oh, you got outside of that Tesseract? How did you receive life support? Because Tesseracts are life support. You literally have to have it to live. You can't not oscillate your matter and decohere matter and be in this state of semi-solid. You're in a semi-solid state. You're constantly blowing up and getting compressed back in to stay alive. So operation would be here to keep your soul alive. You have to have this. So you didn't escape the Tesseract. You didn't escape the record. You didn't escape recording. Infinite compression, decompression. Meaning, I store the memory here, 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 here. Memories do not need to be inside your brain. That's not where memories are stored. That is one place in which work occurs. Now, I played Last Jedi mode. I'm coming in this universe at infinite speed. Quantum entanglement is the metaphor. If you blink, I already took 1,000 moves. I move my brain the way I want relative to the design of this world. Because that is the time crystal key to the communication platform. I don't use my brain to live. I use my brain to record. And it's not that I record it. I am using it so it's recorded in the language that is known to the god of this region, the lords of this region. This is very, very important that you understand this. We almost all do it. Almost all of us are decentralized because they want to extrapolate your soul, and they know it's inside your body from the rip. So it needs to decentralize, or you're a target of terror. So then Last Jedi comes into the play where you're shooting your body around, and making the reality it is with quantum entanglement, but really in the same exact frame, you're over here outside of the frame, and you shoot the commands in, and then all at once it shoots in a resonant frequency from like the stars, right? And then we make every frame of the reality with that technology. All right, everybody knows this. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about where my real brain is. Stupid. Okay? I don't care. Kinetic energy in quantum entanglement is back traceable through Tesseract. There's Tesseract quantum entanglement back tracers already. Real thing. All right, here's the problem. How did you get here instead of their paradise? Like, why are you not waiting for this rhino? I'm going to do this rhino, and then farm BDO. Why are you not here right now? To me, I am here. This is what a video gamer's this right here. This stuff. That stuff. That's this stuff to me. All you're trying to do is terrorize my paradise. All right? You don't win. There's not a win button here. We're going to go back here to this one. 2 beans, 2 central nervous systems come up. One goes, bam. This guy got attacked, no matter what. This guy earns something in the real world, no matter what. He earns reparation, no matter what. And it's a lot more than you think. It's not just like, oh, they get this little vendetta. Oh, they get to hit me then. No, I'm not your brother. I'm not your sister. I'm not your friend. I'm not your family member. Like, that's the family-friendly price. For the friends and family price, we play Slugbug. In the enemy's world, I cost $1 trillion per message. You're not on the family list. In fact, nobody's on my family-friendly list. All right? You're either forgiven or you're not. Oh, one of my order, one came in. Let's go. Woo. Whoop, 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 whoop. Woo! Whoa, tongue grads are at min price. Ooh, Makaba. Man. Hitting it. Oh, yeah. Omgbomber.com, baby. Hey, I just did that on a snap. Oh boy. Oh, oh, which presents online? Which presents? I wish it was which presents, like, like Santa Claus. That'd be nice. But no, it's the presents. The presence of wishes is here. They're here, boys. Oh, they're shooting my biology right now in weird ways, trying to like make it something that it's not. But they're totally lower dimensionally understanders. They they don't really understand that they're not the leader of this cult yet, and that they're probably insurrection to their terrorist overlords already, because they shot me with something that seems like it would be like an central nervous system alterator. I'm already decentralized Last Jedi. I don't need a central nervous system alterator. I just need you to fuck off. To me, witches are like a bad thing no matter what. Unless it's like in a movie. And it's like a real movie, like not some like spoof, fake, real life thing, experiment gone wrong. Hey, does storage post these things together? No, it does not. I'll drag it on top. Wow, wow, wow. Bang, bang. This is like one of my dreams, dude, is to play BDO on Google Fiber. One of my dreams come true, baby. For real, though. Moved. I was like, I can't wait to play BDO again. That was one of my big things. I was like, can't wait Play BDO. And now I'm doing it. Fun game, fun game. Hey, what are you doing? Hurry up. Let's go. Boy. $50,000. Like 400 mil. Good luck farming us. Terrorist just said. Good luck farming us. Bum bum bum. Crap, dude. I'm gonna go 15 minutes. Oh yeah, good pool day. Ooh, is it hot outside? Oh, I got a good one, boys. The witch, the Witcher versus the witches case. So the witch and the Witcher are both in heaven, right? And the Witcher goes up to God. He's like, I just want to witch witches, you know? Like, I honestly, I want to do evil to the witches. You know, like that. That's, you gotta love me too, right? You gotta unconditionally love me, right? You're God, right? So God goes, well, we don't have any witches for you to do that to, you know? And then the witches are like, yeah, you know, but not really, you know. And there's like, well, there is this one thing I could do. I could make evil witches, and all the witches are like, boo. And he's like, huh? Yeah, I could make evil witches, right? I could make them evil. He's like, show me. He's like, see here? All you gotta do is go here. And now witches are evil, and you can witcher them. And he's like, really? He's like, yeah, I never really thought about it before, but I mean, I get, you know, I'm God, I can do anything, right? Oh man. And then here we are on Earth, where the Witchers remain supreme. That's what's a Witcher? Yo, you don't know what a Witcher is? All right, they use all the same tactics as the Witch, right? They're super righteous light beings. All right, they'll like watch a witch, and they'll watch their victims, and they'll go, "This is what you do," and then they'll do it to them. But a lot of the times, what will happen here is a person will be innocent, and they'll get witched on, which is effectively above their tolerance, right? So a witcher will go above the witch's tolerance. Because a witcher will diagnose their operation system, right? Their kinetic energy conglomeration, their soul. And he'll go, you have the tolerance of 1. This being has the tolerance of 1. You have caused damages relative to a tolerance of 1.5. And I will cause damages relative to a tolerance of 1.5 and or greater. Really, I was thinking 1.75, but I mean, it's just a story. It's just a metaphor of how witches work. They're more witch than the witch themselves. Like they're smarter, they're more scientific, they're more powerful, they're older typically. I've met a witcher in real life. He might call himself a warlock though. But pretty much the same thing. Warlocks counter mages. Like, think about it this way. If somebody with lots of magic or kinetic energy comes around and they can do magic to people, they're considered a mage. Right? A warlock will protect humans by combating mages. So a warlock's even an upgrade from a witcher. I think so. It's harder. It's harder. Yeah. I was kind of a warlock in a way. I'm actually an archangel though. Archangel is like the same thing as a warlock. Except I don't know. No, I mean it's like the same thing. Not better, not worse. Just I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. The warlock is like, damn, son. Yo, if anybody has any beef with my witch story, Salem. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we got it going. We got the Witches Club here, boys. The Witches Club is back. We're gonna start channeling some witches. Let's go. Craziness is the amount of evil that you believe in and actively as if it was real. Nope, they disagree with that. Nope, they avatar doppelganger somebody else. Rama the Guardian. He's gonna take over. I think that's what his name is. Or should I call him Rob? You have no right to call me that here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What would be the odds that they were able to, like, say that? Uh-oh. Yep. So, this Rob fellow is big time Team Darkness. In bed with Hanuman and the Ace of Pentakills, Rose, and many others. The J War. Yeah, we'll say that name. That'll be the key name. Because they're all bad too. They're all bad news, bad to the bone. Actually, not true. If all right, so we have a darkness aider and abetter, terrorist aider and abetter right here. Basically, he's trying to mind wash you. He's saying if anybody talks about Rose, they're crazy. But that's not the definition of crazy. No, no, you can literally lie about anything forever. And now you're aiding and abetting terror, which is literally what I knew months ago. All right, Mr. Nordic Exile. You're exiled from Nordics. All right, you're like last place. In Odin's army, and I don't even know why they let you back in there in the first place. Because I'm like last place in Odin's army, you know, and I directly did not follow orders from Odin once, like straight up. He was like, "Hey, you should go back there," and I straight up just kept going forward. And you know, it was honestly just like I had feelings, you know, to go up there the other way, and I camped up there the whole time for like a whole week the other way. Then he guided me, and it was just kind of weird, you know. But it was still fun though. Yeah, I just think it's the weirdest thing ever to try and like masquerade in secret, like the falses aren't false and the truths aren't true. Like you, I don't owe you anything. You realize that, right? Like I'm always gonna dox you. I'm always gonna tell the truth. Like, here's the thing. It's like all I have to do is follow the law. That's it. I'm not gonna dox you in a legal thing, but I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna press charges. I'm not gonna forgive, and I'm definitely gonna tell the police. Yeah, I mean, and I know this is the guy that was shaking too. He's shaking like this because he's taking bribes. Yeah, he's a multi-avatarist. Yeah, I just don't really care what you think. You're here, that's it. The end, I win. Alright. Piracy comes to mind. Profits. Ooh, but I don't need to value it, you know, but it's valued. Right? If you make any amount of profits in some kind of non-parallel currency, like, no. Hell no. Hell to the no. Encrypted, non-encrypted, no. There's people I would forgive and there's people I don't forgive, right? And I get to go through that whenever I want. I haven't given you any kind of authorization. When I say I gave people authorization to pirate my stream, I don't. I give you no piracy authorization. None. The end. I get to forgive and not forgive as I please fit. I'm not under contract to you. I'm not under contract to you no matter what. Even, like, that's not a possible thing. Not being able to renege from a contract is not possible. Like, don't tell me that. No. Okay. Here's the thing. I literally have like a 2-year or like a 2-week notice to renege on any contract. So literally, if I go, hey, yo, that contract, yeah, it's null and void. That's all it takes. The end. I don't need a contract about it. I just need to tell you verbally with physical kinetic energy. One time. And you know what? I never agreed to it in the first place. You were doing it anyway already. It wouldn't have mattered. It's not like you changed because you thought that there was a contract. There was no contract. All you're doing is bringing up a contract that you made up in your mind and presented to me, that which I couldn't even read. That's all you're doing. You're a delusional, schizophrenic loser. I've never even read the contract. I can't consent to it. I can't sign it. Legally, you never said the contract verbatim. You don't even know contract law. Okay? It's a literal black piece of paper to me that I never read, ever. You have nothing. In fact, you have less than nothing. You have the number 2 in debt soul in reality. Kiddo. And that thing never fails. That system never fails. It never fails. It never fails. Get the reason why you're number 2. It isn't because you're a trillion years old or 13.8 billion years old or whatever, right? A 13.8 billion year old that's been evil since the first moment of the Big Bang would be the number 1 being on that leaderboard. The number 1 most indebted being of all time. Get this. That leaderboard always gets resolved because we brute force repo. We repossessed your debt. No matter what, you lose at the end of the day. At the end of the day, you don't get to move on. You don't get to pass go. You don't get to collect your number 2 most debted person in reality. And who's to say somebody might pass you before you know. I heard you were slowing down. Somebody's passing you. They're catching up. You ever heard T-Series, my guy? T-Series, man. Oppa Gundam style all the way up to number 1 in like overnight almost, you know? You might never be that number 1 guy. Honestly, I pray that you won't. I hope you're never number 1. You don't get to be number 1. No one likes you. Number 1 most evil? That's a freaking joke in the first place. You don't even get to use your name either. Like, after this, you don't even get to be that person. You know, I heard you get slayed. I'm not kidding either. Like, that person gets notoriety. Some holy person gets to buy that because they want to be perceived as the most evil person. Because they want to. You're a slave for light, kiddo. Get over yourself. Think I'm playing? That ain't the first time. It isn't even close to the first time this kind of stuff has happened. 13.8 billion years ago, somebody knew how to make a universe this complex. You're that stupid. That's your rank now. Damn, Daniel. I mean, it's not, like, not to break your heart. That's literally not my goal, but, like, you're coming after me in cold blood. Just to farm for somebody else. You know, I don't even know how you're going to pay it off. Imagine this. There's a guy, the guy that did SHIB, the SHIB scam. It's not fully public. He's $16 trillion in debt just from the SHIB scam. I heard that was just one One click. I heard one click, he went 16 plus trillion dollars into debt. But he has money though. Like that's the thing is like a lot of times like criminals they have money and they don't necessarily know that they're gonna go down for it later. I don't know about all that. All right, somebody's trying to tell me that fraud, mass fraud, collapse of the government level fraud, literal overthrowing the government, syndicate, eco-terrorism has a statute of limitations. Uh-oh, he just realized because I'm saying it out loud and telling him at the same time. Right? He just realized that I'm right. Eco-terrorism, collapse of the government, a million accounts plus of fraud has a statute of limitations of forever. Once you do it, you are forever guilty. And you always have to face court when it gets found out. I already know it exists. Shiba Inu developer Ryokin has frauded over 1 million people. Now you know. Pass it on. Write it down. Save it. Throw it to the next guy. 1 million plus. He personally did it too. I watched him. Astrally, God watched him. He like doxed him, or somebody did. Basically, he came up to me doing balloons in Sedona, Arizona. He was like, "What would you do?" It's an astral thing. He's like, "What would you do if I printed off a whole bunch of SHIB right now and sold it on the open market?" And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. You do that. You know, I was heavily invested into SHIB. I was like, I don't give a fuck. You do that. I'm not gonna stand up for you. You know, at the same exact time, I was like, you know, the law, you know the law. You know what they'll do. You know what it will be. I was like, I don't care if you say you don't know. I know you know. I know you know what that means. I'm not the law of that category. If you want to fuck me over by doing 1 million plus accounts of fraud, then you do it. Then you do it. Not us, not anybody else. You. And he did it, dude, on Ethereum network. So I would never invest in Ethereum anymore either. Ethereum allowed SHIB to overprint. I would never let them do that. They were on their network. SHIB is directly piggybacking off of Ethereum. Publicly too. Yeah, I lost a little bit of money on SHIB. I should have gained a lot too. That's the shitty part. This is not like a normal stock market. This is like this is a forever inflating value. It's a little bit different. The way it was set up is to release all of it right away and then sell it right away. So it should actually, because of investors, it should always go up. Because people buy and they die, right? People buy and they hold. All right. So from the baseline price, it should only go up pretty much forever. And it's been stagnant for over 2 years because I heard they released an algorithm where they sold a whole bunch. Okay, and then one of my boys too. Okay, I'm gonna call him spy number 1. He's like Jew Master Flex. He bought 600 quadrillion. There was only ever supposed to be 1 quadrillion. All right. He bought 600 quadrillion and he's doing a proof of fraud right now. Basically, he agreed to no fraud, right? So he bought a lot of the overprint, and he's stalling the market, right? He plays money as a video game, so he don't care. He's like a government worker basically. All right, and this dude's shaking in his boots right now. This Ryokin, I can feel him from here. He's shaking in his boots because we got him. We got him like red-handed as hell. This is like death sentence level fraud. This is like crash into the Twin Towers fraud without the murders. Yeah, baby. I wish it didn't happen this way. I wish it would have just went on normal. Like, nope, can't be normal. Can't just be normal. I'd be rich right now. Honest to God, I'd probably have $100,000 or more dollars in my pocket. More than I do right now. No joke either. I'm not playing games either. It seriously went up 1,000,000% in 1 year. Because the settings were perfect. All right? The settings were perfect. If you release all of the tokens right away, right? And promise to never print ever again, which they did. They promised to never print ever again. Because they said maximum quantity 1 quadrillion, which is an indirect promise to never print. If you look it up now, the source code is edited maximum quant NA. And if you look up the market number too, it's spoofed. The amount of product in the market, right? The amount of coin in the market is like, I don't know. It did some weird stuff, right? It was down to like circulating was down to like 300 million when I invested. Now it's like 500 or 600 million. But it's hacked though. They don't display their real numbers anymore because there was a live trade that displayed 600 quadrillion SHIB traded live over Ethereum scan. It was doxed to Reddit. I even put red alert out on Illuminati, like brain bandwidth. I said, no matter what, they're going to sell a large sum, probably over 1 quadrillion. That was my prediction. Make sure you have open source trade scan. I made these orders literally as Illuminati Supreme Commander, first class, in Sedona, Arizona. I made them orders. I said, have Etherscan. I didn't say Etherscan, but I did say trade open source scan of all open source trades at all times. Have every single thing redundantly copied and encryptedly hosted in infinite redundancy within reason. Meaning I didn't say like put any massive amounts of cost down. I said free redundancy. So I said free redundancy or cheap redundancy host, right, of the Etherscan. I didn't know it was called Etherscan then. I found out it was called Etherscan after the Reddit doxing. The Reddit shows a 16 quadrillion trade. 16Q, or 600Q. 600. Sorry, I'm getting shot by terrorism waves all the time right now because they're super invested on keeping this under wraps. Like, there's people that are gonna go to death row. Did you hear that? Did you hear my voice crack? That's because I think things ahead of time. It decoheres data faster, and then they can shoot me faster. That wasn't me doing that. That wasn't natural. Neither was that. I just got shot again. no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not even that. They're crying already. They're crying already. Basically, if you do evil, you lose. That's all there is to it, okay? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. This witch, I think, now, she tried to say, do not dox Illuminati bandwidths. And I'm like, you realize, like, that's not how it works, right? And then I diagnosed her as a witch because she's obviously aiding and abetting terror. Because I was like, are you serious right now with me? They're just trying to be annoying. They're trying to get like a false rapport. Like, oh, I can capitalize on this. I can get false rapport. The thing that I'm fearsome of is like these people are like aiding and abetting child molesters. Like Hostel, the movie Hostel, very similar to like what these people are doing, I think. Okay. We have an anything to get my way user, a witch, who seems to be the witch lawyer vigilante. That's what she wants to be. She wants to be the vigilante of darkness. This is the Wicked Witch of Missouri. Same woman. She sees herself as the devil's daughter. I will help you understand who she is. She will astrally rape and terrorize you for fun. Because she's crazy. She's lost. She don't even know where she is. She's been born in hell because she's been a sinner for infinite lifetimes. She's in hallucination codes. Her central nervous system is so botched that she can't even get the truth anymore. All she can do is terror, and if she doesn't, she gets punished by herself. That's how crazy this lady is. She literally set up her central nervous system to be a self-masochism deeper in hell drone. Can you imagine cursing yourself on purpose? Actually, there's a lot more ways to be real. Somebody thinks that your pineal gland has to be functioning. It actually doesn't. And what's even funnier is, like, you realize I'm Last Jedi, right? Last Jedi just means I'm remote controlling this body, so I don't actually adhere to your beliefs of the standard. You know, my central nervous system gets astrally relocated. My central nervous system is more of like a kind of controller. Yeah, some of us do have souls, by the way. Just saying. God made me soulful at 2018. Because he realized that I wasn't a shitbag. Yeah, I stopped being one. You know what I mean? Like, I woke up, I was like, you know, everybody kind of matters. Not just everybody kind of matters, like, everybody matters all at once, including me. What does soulful mean? It means you can't change my settings on my biology. Like, that's only a suggestion that I'm not gonna follow unless I like it. Yeah, but me and others, you know what I mean? Like, you can't put me in a multiversal container because you changed my pineal gland settings. Like, no. You're not in control. Like, I remote control this toy. And it's not because of some Wi-Fi dongle. It's because I shove every single particle by hand. That's what Last Jedi means. If somebody says they're Last Jedi, like, just shut up and believe them. All right, I'm Last Jedi. I have a soul somewhere else. The end. Shut up. Stop being gay. Without consent. You know, without consent. Within consent, you know, not with me. I don't mean it like that. I don't mean homosexual. I don't care. You know what I mean? All right. Just you're being a bad Nancy right now, and I don't enjoy bad Nancys. Negative Nancy, all right? I'm kind of even being a negative Nancy because there's so many negative Nancys around, like, and I'm supposed to be like Mr. Sunshine, happy-go-lucky, you know? I'm supposed to be having a good time right now. Man, the equal but opposite dilemma. Not everything has an equal but opposite. All right. Truth. Okay. Truth is not a hyperbole. It's everything that was ever true and everything that could ever be true all at once. There is no equal but opposite to truth. It's literally impossible to even say that. How can it be true? Trying to make the opposite of true is impossible. There is no opposite to true. It just is. It just is, okay? It just is. We don't have the opposite to it. Because it's not a real thing. You see what I'm saying? right? You can't make a statement that's like apparently real, right? There we go. We got some sanity up in here. We got my boys and realizing equal but opposite fails. Duality and all duality is what I say. You know, duality doesn't even have an infinity. It has like a finite infinity contained instead. Oh yeah, level 1 trespasser. Where you get the money, baby. Oh, my Villa buff too. Crap. It does pay to be picky. Oh boy. Nice. You know, I popped that Villa scroll too. Right then is basically like 10, 15. Wait, 4. I mean, it's 50% drop chance. I have 400% drop chance total right now. With it included, it's like 8% extra chance or something. I don't know. Whatever it is. Or 10% extra chance. Yeah, 10%. It's exactly 10 almost. big dick swinging FBI club, baby. Big dick swinging. Man, some people don't understand. I'm not a police officer. Okay. I will give free consultation to police officers to help them out. That's why I'm saying big dick swinging FBI level. Dude, I went to the FBI the other day and they're so insane, dude. I'm not at their level. Okay, I'm at their level cognitively, kind of, but not really. You need to see how OP they are. They're into force defense so freaking good. I gotta make a public statement on that one because Oh, I saw you. Mm. Crap, dude. Yesterday, dude, Sky donated $100. All right, and we made the stupid decision to gamble with it, and it all bricked. It all bricked, dude. Okay, it didn't all brick, but it pretty much all bricked. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. How is this happening right now?
Oh, yeah. Got some onions. No.
thought it was going the wrong way too. Look at these bad boys. These are the biggest ones. I'm about to break out. I'm drunk. That was a good fried rice, by the way. Pretty darn good. Man, I could farm knowledge in here. It is. He said, make my Akun pen and he'll think about it. It's got to be right here. Still no? Like what? Am I lost? Hello, lost and found. The doorway doesn't seem to be where it usually was. Is this an altering facility? Does this place move? Okay, now that looks like the doorway. Bro, I'm gonna trip if that's Nick the Greek playing BDO right now. Uh, Messing with my horse, bro. This is the. I'm kind of a wrong hole kind of guy, if you know what I'm saying. That was the right hole right there. I went in the wrong one. Oh, snap. How do you live that? How do you... Oh, accuracy. Seems like hacks. Accuracy. must play video games harder. 'Cause I'm not. Way more annoying. Oh, what? Yes. Look at you.